I can be nice. I can be nice too, sometimes. You know? Sometimes I don't want to be a dick. But... can't be helped. How we doing today? How's everyone doing on this fine, not Monday? Anybody want to create the file name for today? First one to put it up in chat gets it. We're gonna try to do a quick seed today. I don't know how well that's gonna work out. I hear the generator's been Cal the dick. I mean, that might fit. Let's see. I hear the generator's been dishing out terrible seeds. It's 2 letters too long. How's this? How's this though? I could do this one though. Do one better. How's that? Does that work for you? Or do you want to try again? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's probably the weirdest spelling I've ever had to do of a name like that. That's Fiona. And that's fine, I'm assuming you meant. Alright. Oh, we start with Kakiri Emerald? Bullshit. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. Did pretty good in your race, Joe. Although I didn't really understand what was going on. I didn't know if you were trying to like beat people or if it was just time. But look like you're doing good up until the end. Get in the, there we go. Those positions. That sucks. Oh, look like you're doing alright. But I messed up, so I ended 8th. Or I could have gotten 2nd. Damn. Damn. That's quite the jump. That's quite the jump, though. Yeah, one mistake at raise it costs a lot, I can imagine. When's your next one? Every not Monday. Got it. Adult's wallet early? That's bad. Quarantinic? Okay, maybe that's not that bad. Eesh. Okay, I didn't put token sanity on. So maybe? Maybe we won't need that for bugs. Oh, bow. Okay, so we need rupees. Okay, cool. I did do dungeon rando, so let me get myself set up for that real fast. Alright. Clear out what I did yesterday. Okay, let's go check what's in Deku. Wind Waker run when? I can do a channel point thing for it. You guys can tell me when you want to do it. Don't be bad. I have done a Wind Waker rando before. Also, welcome in, Pyro. How are you today? I have done Wind Waker Rando before. I gotta figure out which... Ooh, Dodongos. Okay. I had to figure out which emulator to use it. Reason is that when I did it last time, the Pictionary box crashed the game. And I lost like 5 hours of work, so I stopped. Wouldn't mind doing one, though. They are fun. Okay, so we know where Dodongos is already, which is good. And we can't go through there yet. Alright, well maybe we could buy that extra heart container. For funsies. For funsies. Not opposed to Wind Waker Rando. Haven't done one in a while though, so I need it'd be very scuffed. That's for sure. Do you like Wind Waker over Ocarina of Time, Pyro? I guess that question really gets posed to anybody. Wind Waker your favorite Zelda is a really good game. Very skeptical when it first came out, but I did end up loving it. Not played them. Have you played either? Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, or Wind Waker? Nope. Oh, you're missing out. Missing out. You should definitely give them a try. I know I think you were playing Ocarina of Time at one point, but you didn't like the controls, and then you finally got the controller set up. So now it's time to go back. I've played all the Zelda except for Minish Cap. Nice. I think I'm missing a few. Any reason why I didn't play Minish? Or was it just never had the opportunity to do it? Okay, are these actual bomb shoes? No. The only one I played is Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds and Minish Cap. I do remember seeing you play that. I don't need any of that. These shops are dead. For getting me the wallet early, the only thing I saw in there was the bow. Water temple key ring. I don't like that. Alright, I can't get that because I don't have any weapons. I think it's gonna hit that. Thought it went way too soon. Lots of junk. Alright, any of these have sticks? Should probably look at that before I consider that these are useless. We need at least 2. We need at least 2. Now, completely dead. I guess I could get Deku Nuts at some point, but we can get those for free once we get something. Bomb Chew game not used for runs. The Bomb Chew game doesn't let you play until you actually have Bomb Chews. So we have to find Bomb Chews out in the wild or from a shop. The shop listing will actually just say bomb chews and then a price. It won't say bomb chews and then a number. That'll indicate that it's the actual bomb chews, or if we find them in a chest, we have unlocked them. But until that, the bomb chew shop will be closed. Or the bomb chew game will be closed. We can check the shop, but... Garbage. Alright, deck. How's everyone's day today? Nex, are you still working? I know you say your boss made you stay an extra 4 hours yesterday. Did he do the same today? Terrible today. Jabu Jabu is the bottom of the well. Okay. Let me write that down. A long freaking day. What they have you do today? Or it's just been slow? I hate slow days more than busy days. Both? Ugh. That's a very, very, very poor combination. Next, you off today, but getting ready for Kendrick Lamar concert tonight? Ooh, right, you're going to the concert. You have fun with that, Mexi. I know you're super excited. How's your day? I feel like I'm always working when you're streaming. It's super annoying. It is. You tell your boss that you're not allowed to work during my stream time. Like, you're just not. Yeah, we literally got a bottle. That's the only thing we've got that we can actually use. I'm wondering if 10 tokens is going to be something we need. Maybe doing this the old-fashioned way now. Back when I first started randos, this is how we did this stuff. Ash, hello. How are you? Let's go! I need to know this is my favorite redeem of yours. Fantastic. I'll lower the price. Ah. What song is that again? I don't know what the song is. I just know Caesars. It sounds like it, but I don't want to say yes and then be wrong. So I'm going to say I don't know. Ooh, 2 shots. But I don't know it's your favorite, I'll lower the price of it. Yes. Good to know. Good to know. I'll have to remember that. In case somebody asks me again. They just jerk it out by the Caesars. That's quite the title. Yes. First try. You know, there are plenty of points. I know. I know. I know you got the plenty of... Oh, there's Andrew when it's nighttime. I don't know what house she went into. That's good to know for later. Oh. Ash, how was your day today? Did you get to sleep in at all? Alright, house. 3. Shooting gallery. This is going to be the bazaar. And this will be the last one we can get. Woke up early, but ended up taking a nap later. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah for naps. Alright, 5 tokens. And we ain't done shit. Good day for the most part. How was yours? Pretty good. Pretty good. It was also kind of slow. But all in all, pretty good day. I can't complain. I'm on this one project for work, and they want this, like, design doc that never existed. So now it's like 12 pages of like useless information that I need to provide that I just don't know. Most of my days are spent now like tracking people down to know this information so that I can build this document. Yeah, was that another bow? Yo, free bow? Okay, so Kokiri's shop is useless. That was the only thing that was in there other than that. It was like a heart container or something, but not really needed. I'll find many more on accident. Ooh, it's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like a brand new thing that security wants. So, it's not like I can just be like, nah, we don't need it. It was never needed before, because they'll just be like, well, you're not building a new thing, so you've got to get this. Mirror shield, nice. Nice. I'm wondering if I should go be an adult now. Like, one of the most earliest adult treks ever. A purple rupee. Not even gonna bother. Mirror shield replaced the Hylian shield. Yeah, it was in the same spot, wasn't it? Ah, oh, what's going on, twin? Hello. Hello, hello. We have Fallen Ranch to do. And then the Gerudo Valley Lake Hylia route. Going good, just watched Toy Story 3. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. How are you feeling after that? That was an emotional roller coaster of a movie. Backstepping for days. Oh, the movie. I've seen it before. I thought the 4th is unnecessary. I agree. I agree. I feel like the 4th are just trying to, like, close out whatever things they left open, but wanted to give it to a point where it wasn't going to... Yeah, they didn't want to, like, lose the franchise, but they also didn't want to, like, not make money because people will still go see it even if it was trash. Speaking of trash, I'm trash. Freaking Porky was probably the best thing to come out of those last moments of Toy Story's excellence. So, ranch. Go get that last token. The guy who pranked his fan about it in Toy Story 3 ending is a legend. Oh my god. Take a look at they all died in the first. Amazing. I don't think I've seen that. But that sounds horrendous. Like, good for that fucking guy, though. Like, good shit being able to do that. I have to watch that, though. You'll have to remind me to do it. Oh, I don't have any way of killing these. Shit. I got no weapon. I really don't have anything. Okay, we'll have to come back for that then. Just shoot your mirror. Oh my god. First off, that doesn't even block anything as an adult. Except Twin Rova. We're gonna go back to the castle and buy some Deku nuts. I was hoping we were gonna find something. Something to do. We're gonna buy a Deku nuts, come back here and check to see what these grubs got. Thank you, Pyro. I'm sure to watch that later on today for sure. Is that just the ending? Or is it like the whole movie plus the ending? So when are we gonna finish out here? I don't know, never. We did all the we did the 4 stories, and I'm not going back 100%ing that. Sorry, guys. It's like a 7-minute video of the guys pranking their parents. It's awesome. That's awesome. That's perfect. Ugh. Sorry for the yawning, man. It was a long day. Twin's a fucking riot. I love it. Twin's been here for a long time. How many points you got, Twin? How many channel points you got saved up? Five for 180, Jesus. Do 5 for 15, that's better. 39,741. Okay, we're good. 7 months. Getting close to 8 months. I'm actually getting close to 7 months. Y'all crazy. "19 hours you got in common." Yeah, that hours will almost always line up. Unless you're like a few minutes off. Wow. That's a lot of time you guys have spent here. I got good news for you guys. Maybe Friday, we're going to start the stream off on Friday with Channel Point giveaway. So if you're here very early on in Friday night stream, you're going to come and do a good bit of channel points. I'd love to, but I plan to be at work, and then plan not to be at work. Well, if you're here, great. If not, then there will be other chances. We're going to do a couple of times that day to get you guys ready for Sunday. Claudius Peaches, what up, Ace? How you doing today, dude? Every time yours flips, mine flips. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ace flipping his plushie too. I love it. Let's deal today. Just doing a regular old dungeon rando. Nothing crazy. Not working so amazing. Oh yeah, dude, you had so many orders overdue yesterday because you're short-staffed. Mine needs a name. All right, chat. Let's try to think up some names for Ace's plushie. My shade's already orange, Pyro. You want me to refund you this 50 points, or do you want to pick a different color? Kung Fu Kenny. Call it moist. Hey, you got both sides. One, the angry side could be Kung Fu Kenny. The happy side could be moist. Mine is green Angie and blue happy. Green and blue sounds like a good color combination. Both of those options require to carry, and I don't. Alright, well, I'll give you a freebie at some point. If you decide you want the shades to be changed today, just pick a color, and that'll be your freebie. That way I don't have to do any work or refunding, and you get to do what you want when you want today. Anybody got dinner plans? I do like to talk about food. We had a lazy meal today. Pretty much Velveeta shells and cheese with some turkey meat in there. Kind of like Hamburger Helper, but the turkey meat had taco seasoning on it. Nothing fancy, but it was delicious. Much needed after a long day today. But my grill, nice. I gotta fix mine. Mine is out of commission. I just brought it over. I gotta take the parts out and fix stuff. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. Maybe some teriyaki chicken. That sounds delicious. That sounds phenomenal, dude. Supposedly you can see what's in there. Heart piece, not even gonna bother. I don't remember this being down there. Village, well, so the bottom of the well is a shadow temple. Okay. That's actually pretty decent. Some free checks we can get there with the hook shot. Yeah, the only thing that's down here is the cow, the Gerudo that's for some reason down here with the cow. A crate and a soil patch. That's really it. That's all it's over here. And this crate doesn't really have anything in it. There's a green rupee. Nice randomizing. Yeah. Vanilla item in a vanilla location. Alright, we're gonna do fishing, and then we're gonna go check the grotto here. And I think we have to be an adult. We got bow. I don't really think we have much left to do as a kid because we don't have any items. We don't even have a stick. Unless the bomb chew shop is going to be good, or the castle at night is going to provide us something good, we're going to have a super early adult this time. Come on, fishy. Thank you. This is the worst randomizing ever. Dinkelberg. That's done. Lake Hylia. Fishing minigame is done. Oops. That's not B, that's the A button. Yeah, I'm 99.9% sure you're on top by a very long portion to win. Dinkelberg.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna.
Welcome in, Gospel, my dude. How you doing today? Doing well, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. It was a rather long day, so I'm just hanging out doing some randomizer now. A little relaxing, chill stream. What up, Pyro? Imagine when I take a vacation, there'll be someone ahead of me. I don't know. Ooh, shield. Alright. Stop throwing nuts everywhere. Here on that long day, but productive on my end, not bad. You're getting one of those per stream? Yes, it is your guarantee that I'm going to say hi. Hello, Gospel. Hello, hello. Twin, how are you? Twin's going to take a vacation at some point, and he's going to lose his top spot somehow. I'm pretty sure the next highest person is like 1,000 below you. You'd have to be gone for a whole week for someone to catch up. And I'd have to stream every day that week. Another shield. Alright, well, I mean, the shield's okay. The shield's good. If we find Deku Tree, we can at least try to do it. I'll be gone for over a week. When? When are you leaving me? Twin will always be number one wires. Yeah, that's true. Those are facts. Middle of October. Okay, you got some time. Oh, heart container of Cure Forest. That's rude. Alright, fishing done. That's done. Back to the field, we got one grotto we can do, and then I think we have to go be an adult. We got nighttime castle stuff to check, but that's only like 2 things. I'll get a vacation soon, trademark. Yeah, I don't know. My vacation's next week. I'll be off for the entire week next week, which is good because I definitely need the mental break. I need a good, like, night to sleep well and sleep in the next day. That's what I need. Strength upgrade can be found at the market? Okay, that's huge. That's huge. That's actually a pretty big find. The thing is that I need to take a vacation or lose PTO since I'm capping out. I said, oh, you don't get the carry over, right? Or wait, do you only accumulate a certain amount and then you have to use that so you can accumulate more? I think my wife's job was like that for a while. I think they're getting away from that, but... The water. Who knew? I do carry over. I'm just hitting a certain amount of hours, which is the cap. I just never take days off. I mean, sometimes you can't, right? It's also me too. It really sucks. I think they're like 2 years ago. I was in the same boat. Like I could not take days off. Like if I took days off, like projects were gonna get in the red. They weren't gonna get done on time. People were gonna be mad. So it's like I went a whole year of like not taking vacation. It's taxing, dude. I don't know how like people could do that just regularly. Let's look at it this way. My days off are really not days off. I'd rather be working. True. True, in your predicament, I guess I could see that being the case. What the fuck is this cheating? If you stand right at the very center... Oh yeah, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fight my shield?
Let's go!
In the camera, I can see the grays in my beard starting to come in. Oh man. That may be the first time I've actually seen my grays on camera very clearly. Shit. Get down and fight like a man. I mean, I have no weapon. Literally, I'm just gonna be stunning them and laughing at them. It's okay. I still have about 2 months where we're gonna accumulate more vacation time, so I have time to plan things. That's good, at least. That's very good. Are you gonna, like, go anywhere during your vacation, or you just gonna do a staycation? It's more insulting than killing, I know. Just wait until I get to the Phantom Ganon fight, Pyro. We gotta wait till nighttime again. Once we're done this, depending on what we find, we'll determine where we go. Depends, but most likely a staycation because kiddo. It's fair. Fair. I prefer staycations most of the time. I don't like to, like, take a vacation and go out, like, because, like, I don't know. I don't get that sense of relaxation, right? That time to, like, just mentally stop thinking about stuff. We used to go to Florida. We used to go to Key West a lot in the summer, and that was fun. We don't go there very often anymore. I think it's been a couple years since we last went. What do you know about inverse camera for no reason? It's like boggling everybody else's mind but myself. Like Z targeting but seeing Link's face instead of his ass. The last vacations were Maryland December last year, Vermont a couple years ago, my family, otherwise not much. Maryland's pretty good, I have a friend who lives up there. It's actually not a bad place. I think they got a lot of breweries and things like that. Vermont's, I think, is really good. I've never been there, but my wife went with her family years ago, and she said she had a really good time. Did I get that dog? I think I picked up that dog. Yes, I did. Alright. Okay, we'll just enter the bomb shoe shop. He won't follow in. Stayed in Baltimore, it was nice to be with friends. Nice. Oh, that's not strength upgrade, though. That is a scale and a stick. Is it a stick upgrade? No. Alright, let's buy this and buy some sticks. Vermont is beautiful and very quiet, just the way I like it. Hell yes. Or can't buy it. Okay. All right, let's see what Richard got to offer. Let me check off this stuff here. Castle. Laundry shop is done. And we're going to do Richard now. All right, look time while adult slash dad. Good luck on the run. Have fun. Thank you so much, Gospel. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're going to do our best on this run. I'm hoping to beat it before we stop for the night. We got nothing else going on, so why not, right? All right, we found sticks. We have nuts. Well, we got nothing else. So, time to go be an adult. We've done all that we can do. Let's steal 20 rupees on the way out. Thank you. Should we tell Cal an important check is in the treasure house? You could tell me strength upgrades in the treasure house? I'm saying strength upgrades probably in Bombchu bowling. Well, we have... What's left in the market? We have Big Pose, Treasure Chest Game, and Bombchu Bowling. Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction real quick. You guys want to win some channel points? Put your money, put your channel points where your mouth is. Here we go. All right. All right, here we go. This will be a 10-minute prediction because we're not going to come back here for a while. Here we go. There's your prediction up for 10 minutes now. Get them on in there. Remember when Ganon was a blue pig? I remember. I remember. Up was a huge rupee. Not the only thing that's huge in the water temple. Keeping the wastelands, arrows. Arcane spear can be found at Zora's fountain. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go and check what's in Dodongo's Goron City area. First. But no, Dodongo's cavern itself is inside the Deku Tree. How long till daytime? Getting close? I can't see where the moon's at. Oh, okay. Screw it. We'll do Dompe's race first. Gotta run. Take care of y'all. See you later, Pyro. Have a great night. If you do end up grilling, you gotta post some pictures on Discord. Oh, fire is a little hard to see. We know there's a strength upgrade? Yes. We got a Gossip Stone hint that said there's a strength upgrade can be found in the market. Dropping fire in the worst spots. There was a wall in that corner. Can't even blame him for that. I don't know if that's gonna count. Nope. Gonna have to do it again. Yeah, we 100% know there's one in market. We just don't know where. God damn. The votive are kind of hoping I'm wrong. Why? Oh no! Did I screw myself over again? Oh my god, I did! Good farming of rupees, I guess. More people should be voting. It's easy 500 if you're right. That's true. I don't know. It's probably not that many people here active, so... Die. It's all in good fun. Maybe one of these days we'll have a lot of people in here and there'll be tons of channel points getting run around. Well, until then. God damn. He knows right where to fucking toss him. I don't know how I made that one. That seemed worse than all the other ones it did. And it was a blue rupee. Great. Okay. We are done with Dompe Race. Rude. Very rude. His bad reward was better than his good reward. How does that make you feel? When I did poorly, he gave me 20. When I did good, he gave me 5. Okay. Windmill. Check the 2 rewards in there. And then we gotta wait till daytime, so we'll come back for Anju as an adult. Blue fire arrows, actually useful. Jump, please. Thank you. Wow. Can you? They are actually, in this seed, the randomizer has them set for blue fire arrows. So they actually act as blue fire. Why don't you jump? This trick is not that hard. Stop being dumb and just jump. Thank you. Yeah, randomizer, at least the branch that I use, allows these to be blue fire arrows. So in instances where you have to thaw out King Zora, you have to thaw out the ice in front of the Zora shop as an adult, or if you're in an ice cavern, you can shoot this at the walls and thaw them out, so you can get farther without needing a bottle. Another shield. Rude. No, one little piece of heart. Blue fire arrows. Okay. Blue fire is really cool, not gonna lie. Yes. It gives a very, very awesome purpose to the ice arrows that are like the epitome of meme status of Ocarina of Time. They do almost nothing, and the stuff that they do actually do is pointless. Like, it's slower to use them for that purpose than it is to just ignore it. Right, we got 2 shops to check there, but we're gonna go do Death Mountain stuff. Ice arrow is still blue. If it's a different color, I would guess purple. Yeah, it's still blue. They are still blue. They still shoot the same as the ice arrows do. They look the same, they act the same, but they just do more. Ooh, fire temple. Alright, the Dongos is fire, which is actually really good. Not for right this second, but there's at least a check here we can do before we leave. Imagine if Fire Temple was a Dongos. It could be. Do we know? I don't know. I don't know what Fire Temple entrance actually is this time. I haven't found a stone that tells me yet. I do know that the Deku Tree is Dodongo's Cavern. So, this Fire Temple entrance would not be Dodongo's, but that'd be funny as shit. I actually did go in the Deku Tree. I did see it was Dodongo, so that's my bad. I would explain it, yeah. Fire Temple could be like Water Temple. That'd be funny, though. I find that to be pretty hilarious. Oh, the cloud ambience over you? Oh, the just being before. Oh, yeah, I love that. I like coming to Death Mountain Trail just before it gets night or day, because all the sound's off and it's just some sort of hazy fog in the sky. Very ominous. Come on, Goron. Roll on by. Thank you. That. Goron is slow, yeah. He's small, you think he'd be faster. But he's not. is actually slower than the big guy. Alright, that's the central platform. And this is Link the Goron, or as we like to call it, Pal's a dick, thanks to Joe 64-bit. Ooh. What am I gonna do with these? Okay. Goron shop, are you anything good? Boss key. You gave your arrows back, I guess. Yeah, the couple that I blew not hitting it. Spirit Temple boss key. That's good. That's good. And what are these? These actual bomb chews? No. I don't really care for the Hylian shield. So we're gonna go ahead and say Goron shop is useless. Doing rubies for a fish? If this was a no logic seed, that fish might actually be useful. Alright, so that's useful up there. There's a song up there. I don't know which one it is, though. How come we don't sell our fish for that much at the fishing pond? Yeah, that's an 8-pounder. That's way bigger than the one we fit in the bottle. Vanilla piece of heart again. Jesus. Alright, running out of stuff to check. It's gotta be the tokens, gotta be the thing we need. Right? Maybe we could sell it for 100 to the bazaar guy. The dude sitting on the ground, patting his knees. That guy, yeah. Could sell it to him for 100, not 200 though. I wonder if he goes back and sells it for 200, a little bastard. Alright, let's see what's above the dongos. Never talked to him except Majora's Mask. Yeah. I didn't for a while, but when you do randomizers, it pays to do it. Literally. Because he gives you so much money that you can go buy whatever you need in the shops. Stone of Agony. Dumb. Alright, while it's daytime, let's not get crushed by the boulder. I think, actually, I may have used in my 100% run. The 400 rupees needed to buy, something. Mondo! What's going on, dude? Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I know you're probably not here, but I hope you're doing well. Alright, this shop is also junk. Red tunic, we already have it. Is that slingshot? Yeah, slingshot for 15, let's go. Double defense, 275. Let's remember that's there. Oh yeah, we already had the Goron tunic. Is that double defense? It is. Yeah, that's a pretty good shop. The slingshot alone is nice, but that's a pretty good shop. I'm not gonna lie. Love the color. Thank you. We got red. We got the red shield. We're matching. Lullaby. Okay, that puts us into Zora's, and it lets us do the grave over here. So okay, let's do the bow game first, and then we're gonna go do the royal tomb. You would be the little ones. Okay. All right. Useless. The junk. Are keys necessary for Dodongo? For adult? Keys? No. There's no keys in Dodongo's cavern. Only in the adult dungeons are there keys, and the bottom of the wells as a kid. Although, wait, we know our bottom of the well is the Shadow Temple, right? Yeah, our bottom of the well is the Shadow Temple. If we can get Hammer or Bomb Chooser Bombs, we can do most of Dodongo's cavern. That'll be nice. That'll be a nice step forward. We haven't been able to touch anything dungeon-wise yet. Great Fairy, the mountain is out of the way, yeah. Yeah, we do the one at the top. That doesn't require anything. Fire arrows, okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible, said me. Fire arrow? What? Oh, what's the confusion? I could try to explain. Yeah, blue fire. So, okay. Fire arrows are the regular fire arrows from Ocarina of Time. They melt regular ice. They light torches and all that stuff. Blue fire is just the fire that you put in your bottle from the ice cavern. So anything that the blue fire would do, like in the ice cavern specifically, or by, doing two thawing things that this only blue fire can handle, that's what those blue fire arrows do. So you can't light torches with the blue fire ones. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it helps a lot. What's also cool is it changes the logic for the game, too. So, like, if I get the blue fire arrows and magic, I might never find a bottle. Because it won't be needed at that point. The bottle would not be in logic for Ice Cavern. Yep, no need for bottles. As long as you got magic and the associated amount of arrows, you're good to go. I don't know if this is just a Roman branch thing or if this is our buddy Alienated's doing for those arrows. but if you ever see a guy named Alienated pop up in my stream chat, be sure to say thank you for all the hard work that he's done. I run... The only seeds that I run are built from his branch of the randomizer. So every time we play seeds, it's always stuff coming from him, which is nice. We get to do testing for him, provide him information if needed. And then sometimes he gets to come and hang out and chat, and I like that. Oh wait, we can't bomb this wall, can we? We don't have hammer or arrows or bombs. Shit. Yeah, can't do that. Okay. Can't get into any of the fairies. So what does those lullaby get us? Lullaby gets us into Zora's. It doesn't get us into Zora's as an adult because we can't get through the wall at the beginning. Okay, this is a rough seat so far. This is a tough start. Okay. How many tokens we got? 8. We need 2 more tokens. Where's our bottom of the well? We knew where our bottom of the well was, right? Jabu. Okay, so we can't get to there yet. Alright, let's check Impa's house real fast then. We can get there as an adult. Damn, yeah. I got up there too and I was all ready to go. I was like, wait, there's a wall there. We need bombs or hammer. Lens, okay. We do the slingshot in Lost Woods. Yes, I can. You were absolutely right. Absolutely right. We can also do the Ocarina game and all the Deku scrubs in the Lost Woods. Now, as a kid. But we got a bunch of checks to do as a kid now, so that's actually good. Good job, Twin. Nice thinking, Tex. Alright. 6, slingshot. Alright, let's go make mincemeat. I haven't touched that ladder in years. Did you meet Saria in the end? In the end? The end of what? Oh, Lost Woods. You can't do that logically. Well, you can't do that at all until you've seen Zelda at the castle. So we have to find the lost egg, or the weird egg that Malin gives you, and do that little quest line real quick. Giant's wallet, not cool, man. Is that not it? Do I have to do one more? There it is. Sounds like it's starting to get stormy outside. Bottom of the well. We don't know if that'll come in handy or not yet. The wallet upgrade I don't think comes in handy yet. At least not what I've seen. The shops seem to be useless unless the Zora shop has something in it. We can go get the double defense, I guess, now. Dunk. So, Lost Woods near bridge, memory game, target. Rude, very rude. Took 10 rupees and gave us 5. And he only dropped 3 hearts, too. So we didn't get any of our money back. We'll go do Zora's River after this. Katola House, we need 2 more tokens. We should be able to get them soon. There's Rudo's letter. We're definitely on the right path now. We got the letter and a fish. We literally got everything in order which we need to go. Am I going to smell boomerang soon? Gotta be a boomerang soon, right? Alright, all logic points this way. Nothing up there. Damn it. Bean guy, that's where we're off to. We got the bean guy, and we got the piece of heart check at the bottom. 60 rupees for Deku seeds. The worst. He's very rude. Very, very rude. What's the first one? Deku nuts? Maybe. Maybe. I should probably check off Lullaby. Dinkelberg. Rockwire. We need Song of Storms for that. The only check that I have enabled is the one you play Song of Storms. Once we find out, we do have to come back here and check. Oh, something good. There's the weird egg. Shooting the sun gives arrows, so we'll check that off the list now so we don't do it again later. That's good. I think they put bombs in obnoxious places. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping it's somewheres where we're off to now. Like somewhere's in Zora's domain. Or Fountain. That'd be nice if it was in Zora's domain. Because this is where it's pointing us. Like, there's only a couple of places it could possibly be throwing us at this point. So... But... Child is opening up a lot. We have access to get into Jabu's, which we know is the bottom of the well. Right? Right. And we could do most of the bottom of the well. There's a couple of checks we need bombs for. But we'll farm some sticks here real quick. And go do the usual suspects. Now, we need either songs or hookshot, maybe a Pona song to get very far as an adult right now. Yeah, look at all bomb shoes. Spirit Temple keyring. Unless the horse race rewards you something other than horse. No. Horse race is useless unless you have shuffle cows turned on, which I don't currently. I might do that for Friday, because I'm going to do it in, or not Friday, for Sunday. I plan to do a crazy seed. Plan to turn on a lot of settings on Sunday. Make that seed go as pretty much as long as possible. Yeah, we have to we have to do the egg cutscene thing first, and then we have a lot of stuff we can do. I hear rain outside. Storm has definitely got here. Right, here we go. This is gonna be a 3 dive. Yay, free money. Yeah, pretty much pick it all up. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, get 5 rupees back. It's a bonus. If you do it again, you have a ability to RNG an orange rupee in there. Don't go in the shop and not collect your reward for the diving game. We've done that before, and it was Zelda's Lullaby at one point. And it ruined the seed for 2 hours. There's bombs. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Another item that if I would have forgot to collect my reward here would have been devastating. Called it. Had to be close. I'm glad it was there, though. I'm glad it was there. That makes me happy. I don't have to worry about it. Bombs is real good right now. We need, what, 90 rupees to buy that key? I want to buy that before we leave. Yeah, well, we can do all of them now. All but the one in Ganon, in front of Ganon's castle, and the one in Requiem, the Colossus. We can do a good chunk of them now. Desert? Yeah, we can't do that without Requiem. But we can get in there once we get there. And if we get magic, we could probably get there without it soon. Alright, here we go. Oh, 95? Damn. Alright. Just nickel and diming me here. Can't buy anything else. I'm broke, bitch. Alright. To the fountain, and then into Jabba. We can do all of bottom of the well now. I mean, there's 2 Scatula tokens we can't get there, but we don't have to come back for that. What am I hoping for in Jabu? Boomerang? I'm hoping for Boomerang. The bottom of the well, I'm hoping is going to give us Boomerang. I mean, dungeon-wise. Oh, we know from a Gossip Stone that the Jabu is the bottom of the well. Gossip Stone total stat. So we know what that dungeon is. Which was kind of good that we found the keys for the bottom of the well when we did. Because we were coming here anyway. And there's Requiem. So that also means that we now have access to the desert. And we don't know where the Spirit Temple is. It seems like this seed is working out well. I'm shocked. Ocarina of Time is a red rupee. Okay, screw that then. We have 10 tokens now, too. Count 'em, 10. You keep saying things that point us to the right way. Well, I hope so. Keep saying things then. Works out for all of us. Less I have to worry about. Okay, here we go. I'm at a well time. It gave us Rudo's letter and the fish to get in here. Like, we didn't have to catch a fish in a bottle. It already gave it to us. Alright, so sticks, bombs. We should probably have the nuts out. Another shield. We've gotten 4 shields so far. Have the nuts out. Climb 8, 9, 20, 22. Gotta have the nuts out. You gotta. I hear lightning and thunder. Oh, I hear thunder. There's definitely lightning involved. Rude. You're guessing this area is gonna be dry? I just made it dry though. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I'm staying home. I got nowhere to be, nowhere to go. My house is Fort Knox. We'll be okay. I mean, bottom of the well might be dry. I'm hoping for at least one good item in here. I'd be happy to see hookshot. I would be happy to see hookshot. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? That was exactly what I wanted here. Hands down. The #1 thing I wanted in this place. Was Boomerang. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if I should continue with Bottom of the Well. Like, I feel like that's the major item in here. And everything else I'm coming for in this place is going to be a waste of time. I mean, I'm already here. I should just do it. Like, this is my problem. Like, I'm already here. I don't want to just leave and not get all the other stuff. Right? And this is my biggest problem when I do seeds. Might as well finish. No reason to come back here twice, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, there's no reason to come back here twice. Congrats, twin. Like, if I get what I need and then I leave here and I don't finish collecting everything and there's something else in here and I get a gossip stone hint for it, I'm gonna be so mad. fast golem. Ah, nice. Alright. Here's a cool little trick that I learned. If you, if you backflip, you can just side hop all the way over. You don't have to worry about finding out where everything is. It's really bad. Is it really that bad? You want a goal, and the last thing you're thinking about is having good. Oh, did he eat me? I thought he was dead. Rude. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Alright. I mean, I guess that was half worth it. That thunder was close. Yeah, I mean, we could hold it. We had the Giant's wallet now, so... Wasn't like we were stuck with the first wallet and then I couldn't hold any of that. I mean, we got double defense we can buy at the adult shop when we get there. When we get back there, anyway. Keep getting all these art pieces and art containers. Alright, we got a few more things to do here. We wasted a lot of sticks. Did we get any in here? I don't think so. I think it's just hearts and a rupee. Got this guy. We got the two at Dead Hand. And then we're done here. We can leave. A good bit we can do with boomerang. There's actually a good bit. There's a lot of cleanup work we can do with Scatulas. Oh, I hit him too. Put your head down. Yeah, Scatulas is a lot. Until we know where Jabu is, Boomerang doesn't help us too much other than Scatula tokens. I mean, okay. Should have left when we had the chance. Worth it, I guess? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I mean, we're gonna spend most of it, so why not, right? Alright, let's grab our free stick. Consolation prize. Any keys left to buy? I know there's double defense. Not that I know of. We'll have to see. Actually, no. I think that's it. That may be all for shops. The only thing we can buy from the shop is a Zora tunic. We know what's in every other shop. Alright, let's go and do... we have Lake Hylia stuff to check. The diving, the underwater bottle check can be done. We can kill some stuff as well while we're here. Another heart. I'm gonna go get it because I'm looking at it. Bomb chew game. We don't have bomb chews, so we can't do that yet. Bomb chew bowling opens up when you have bomb chews physically. We have to find them out in the wild. We got 2 tokens we can grab here. I need bomb bag. No, you need, so the way that the randomizer works, there's a toggle. If you set the toggle on to say bomb chews and logic, then you need bomb chews to unlock the minigame. Otherwise, I think it is just bomb bag. I would miss it by like a second. Well, bomb bag opens up the Dodongo's Cavern, so we can go back to being an adult and go do Dodongo's Cavern in the Deku Tree. That's a good clear out one. We can get the whole thing done there. So we got bombs and boomerang. We should only need bombs for... Don't worry, I didn't see anything. We should only need bombs for Dodongo's Cavern, so we'll go do that. Fairy Fountain's also an option. Let's not leave here that way. I was gonna take the owl back to the castle, but we have a couple of things we can do here first. Bottle, wall on the island. When we leave here, there's that bombable grotto in between the fences, and then we can get all the Hyrule Field boulder grottos on our way out. And we can go do, guess we can go do the weird egg stuff. Junk. Did it hatch? It will. It actually just did. It literally just hatched as we went down that, that thing. When we went down the hole. And we're off. What we got? What we got? What we got? Hookshot can be found at the Lost Woods. What's left in the Lost Woods? I think they didn't buy that shield. No, because that's just a token. That'd be just a token, though. Let me see. What haven't we done? Oh, Song of Storms and the Bomb Grottos. And Skull Kid. Yeah, we got a good bit. We got a bit we can do there. I guess we go back there as a kid first. And we do that stuff. Because if we can get that stuff as a kid, and when we become an adult, we can just destroy a couple of temples. Sorry, some might be needed for once in this game's life. Unless it's gossip senses otherwise. We're on to Vancouver Forest. We already did that. We already got that. Oh, hammer, baby. It's hammer time. That's really good. That's really fucking good. That changes a lot now. Stop. Hammer time. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Dude. Let's go! Come on. I don't have a Caterpie yet. Catch it. There we go. I was gonna try it on a hill. Not that talented. It's okay. We want it to be nighttime when we get there, so we can get that Scatola token in Kakiri Forest as a kid. Canopy, I don't care about stats, but I would say decent. Oh, that's pretty good. We're, I don't know how the battles and stuff work, so if you figure that out, you can let me know. I wanted a battle I would get on my 3DS. That's true. Those are facts. Big bomb bag. I mean, that's a little overkill, but... bombs locked behind bombs. Skull Kid has a hook shot? You think so? Guess where the hook shot is. We don't need to talk Skull Kid. At least not right this second. Our song can jump off a cliff. Good, that kid bugs me anyway. Oops. Alright. Gonna start my workout now. Hope your stream goes well with no outages. Yeah, I hope so too, man. Have a good workout. Thanks for hanging out, man. Maybe I'll see you when you get back. Oh, there's something in here. One hammer, please. One hammer. Por favor. Am I doing it too late? I'm gonna do it too late. This is bad. Doesn't usually take me this long anymore.
Caramel macchiato.
Hydrate.
Pilgrim.
Got you. I thought you were lurking. Think of it, hydrate. Thank you for the lurk, twin. Am I just not doing the right angle? Is that why? Wow. For some reason I can't do it anymore. Weird. I'm hitting the right spot. I wonder if my controller's going. I literally just had it. Okay, screw it. It was fun while it lasted. Nice. Boo. Not even good. Really just wanted the rupees at that point. One more try. Thank you. Now I don't have to come back and do this again. Boss key to Gan's castle. Early on. Alright, 16 tokens. A lot. I know we have lens and we have sticks. I don't know why I'm not marking that off. And we have Hylian shield. Alright, what do you got to say? Roar's win is in the fortress. That's hard to say. Left the maze. Alright, we're gonna go do the bomb wall stuff. Make our climb up of Death Mountain. Got a couple of things left to do at the top. 1 arrow. Rude. This hammer is not being very fruitful.
Caramel macchiato.
Ace, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing today? Is modded or base? This is a randomizer. So, both? Here's your flip. Did you figure out a name for your plushie? I'm tired, haven't taken my power nap today. I'm sorry to hear that. You should go take a power nap, though. Definitely go take a power nap. I'm happy you are here. However, take care of yourself first. Great. Didn't need that. Training ground is way of the hero. I'm gonna collect bugs because I got 2 empty bottles. Just in case. Bundle of arrows. Alright. What do we have? We have the large rolling Goron, which is what we're gonna go do now. Loopy. Useless. Alright, let's leave here. Go to Kakariko. We have the 10 token check. And we have the token on the way down mountain too. And then we can do Dodongos as an adult. We have what we need to go in there and decimate it. Alright, that token's done. We can also see what's in Fire Temple. Alright, there's a strength upgrade. That's actually pretty solid. Whenever we find Forest Temple, we can do that without having to glitch through everything. Where is it? Am I on top of it? Or is this bomb only? Weird. Must have been too far. Nope. Rando. Okay. We out of here. Don't talk to me. Now we can get this Scatoula in the tree before we go. In case we need that. We're getting close to 20, and the 10 check was good, so maybe the 20 check will be equally as good. Probably not. It'll be like a green ruby. That's 19. And we're not going to make it to the castle before nighttime, so we'll go to Lalan Ranch as a side target and get the other 2 Scatoulas that are on the wall. And we're looking pretty good item-wise now. Other than keys, we're getting close to go mode. We just need magic and light arrows, really. I guess bomb chooser if we're gonna cheat our way in there, which we're gonna try not to. Because I know what to see. My pupper has come to say hi. That is Dante in the background. He's a good boy. He just hangs out. He might not be here very long. Sure. Outer fence done. That puts us at 21. How did I get that angle? Excuse me? Let's go wake up Talon. Wake up Talon real fast. We'll do the Great Fairy Fountain while we're here. Stupid recovery heart. That was too late. Bye. Nope. Guess I can't do it with the hammer. Wow. Okay. Guess I'm just not good at it today. Third time's a try. Okay. What you got? Bomb chews. Okay, there's bomb chew bowling. Okay, let's go back in. I'm gonna get in before nighttime. I'm gonna get the get this bomb chew bowling stuff done real quick. Then I'm gonna hand the letter in. Maybe, yeah, hand the letter in and get the bunny hood. Then we'll go be an adult. Swish. Alright, got a couple of things we could do now. We have to give the guard the letter. We can go to Bunny Hood. We can do Talon's chickens. We can do the Epona song check. And we have what we need to do the 20 token check now. Let's check this stuff. Oh yeah, what we got? 10 was good, 20 was junk. I already had that shield. We can get that ladder. We'll come back for it. We don't need it right now. We'll get plenty of tokens in dungeons as we go. Assuming a 30 check isn't required for some of them. Lon Ranch. Yeah, only a couple more checks, and then we'll go be an adult and do the Dongo's Cavern. I feel like that's where we probably should have started with, but I don't like wasting trips back and forth through time. I don't know how he can tell them apart. He always pick yes when he asks if you want to marry Talon. Want to marry his daughter. Always pick yes. And we're rich. She gave us her entire life savings and all of the ranch's profits for the year. We own this ranch now. We'll put Ingo in charge. Nothing can go wrong with that, right? Alright. Get ourselves the bunny hood and go be an adult. Not that we're going to use the bunny hood as an adult, but... I've come to take bunny hood. Thanks. Now I can safely say that we did all that. Ocean! How are you doing today? I felt the presence of a purpled one. Purple shades for my favorite purple jellyfish. Let's go! I am doing excellent. How are you feeling? How's the packing going and the moving and all that? I know you were doing it this week, right? This, that. We didn't do oh, we did do bombshell bowling. That's right. It's a treasure chest game we got left to do. packing is going. Gonna try and get it pretty much entirely done tomorrow because I have viewings the day after. I'm sorry to hear that. Unless viewings is different in where you're at. I feel like that's a bad thing still. We have a couple of things to do. We're gonna go back to the Deku Tree and clear that out. No sidetracking. I'm gonna put my my cautions of going to other places aside. And just rush to the place that I know we're supposed to be. People gotta come around with an estate agent, take a look. So I guess I should try to organize and packing mess. Oh, okay. Okay, so viewings are people coming to look at the house. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, best not to have the place look like a disaster. I mean, the only thing I do with my office is I folded that blanket there. There. I folded that blanket, and then I folded the other blanket, but my dog's on it. So he unfolded it.
Chickens make chicken nuggets.
That must mean dinosaur chickens make dinosaur chicken nuggets. Welcome in, Casey. Hello, hello. So you want to move in once I'm gone? Yeah, I mean, you should. Right? The nuggies have arrived. I really do want nuggies right now. I really do want nuggies. Not even gonna lie. Nuggies sound delicious. Yes, the gang is almost all back together. Almost. We need Twin to come back from his workout. We need Gospel to come back from his lurk. And I think the gang will be all here. At least the usual crew. Scorched, I don't know what he's doing. He must have gone out or something. Does anyone ever truly know what Squirt's up to? No. Nope, I never do. I just assume he's working, and then when he's not working, he's cooking. And then when he's not cooking, he's ignoring me. Or he's streaming. Most of that's probably not accurate, but I like to pretend it is. No one's gonna tell me otherwise. That's for sure. Couldn't even hold that. Why are social drinks on Friday? Twitch streams more. Why are social drinks on Friday? Twitch streams more fun than social real life drinks. I got it. Oh my god, that took me so long to read. It was only like 10 words. Oh my god. You know what? That's a good thing. That's a good question. My thought is that it's because you're home. You don't have to go nowhere. You can associate with the people that you want to associate with that day. And if you don't want to talk and you don't want to be bothered, you can just sit and relax. You don't have to type. You don't have to talk to anybody. You're just there. You do what you want. Everything kind of goes away. I can safely say I'd rather drink at home and watch Twitch than go out and drink and socialize some days. Not all the time. Sometimes I like to get out and hang out with my friends, but like I wouldn't want to do it for like a work event all the time. That doesn't sound fun. There's a lot of people I work with that I think are really awesome people, but I don't want to hang out with them. Not all of them. "30 minutes at a work happy hour was nah." Ooh, sorry, a song. Okay. That gets us into the Forest Temple area, and we can check what's in that. East side room, that one, okay. Especially after spending 10 hours locked in a room with them all day. I don't want to hang out with 10 hours with anybody. Anybody. There's like literally nobody I would want to spend 10 hours straight locked in a room with. Like, I don't think I like anybody that much. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't. I don't think there's anybody I like that much I want to spend that much time with. Definitely don't know. Not a chance. Y'all want to do me a favor? Go into Discord and mention Scorched and be like, "Where are you at? Why are you being rude?" I thrive in a virtual environment for a reason. I hear you. I hear you. Here I can just be myself. I don't have to worry about, like, offending anybody or any of that stuff. I was saying it before. Alright, Dante, bye. Nice stretch, dude. I was saying it before, earlier today, that if you guys are here early on Friday's stream, like towards the very beginning of the stream, I'm going to be doing a channel point giveaway kind of deal to get you guys barred up for the rest of that stream, along with yeah, the subsequent Sunday stream. So if you guys need some channel points, that's the time to get it. Humble staircase vines. Channel points. So you can spam the chicken nuggies all day long without a problem. This place has been bad. Other than Sara's song, I guess. But we don't even know if that's good. Forest Temple could be nothing for all we know. Just happy to be back. Hell yeah. I missed you. I missed your energy. I missed your streams. I missed, like, thinking about working out. for getting fit, getting into shape. All that stuff. I need to do that. A coach friend of mine did an Apple Fitness challenge with me this week. Oh? And I'm competitive. I know you are. I damn well know you're competitive. Gonna have to let me know when you kick that person's butt. I know you will. Alright, so far Dodongo's has been less than stellar. Are you doing Fitness Friday this week? Sitting on my butt for many points. It doesn't usually. Aren't you? Good. Excuse me while I learn to go play Beat Saber. Not a problem, Gazy. You have fun. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. On 8 tokens. Because charity month, wait. And likely we'll be back tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, because charity month. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll see you then. Hopefully work stays quiet and I can come hang out for real. Not just hang out and lurk. Hate that. I enjoy chatting with you guys and talking. I hate just coming in saying hello and be like, oh, I gotta work, lurk. Hate that. Terribly hate it. No, we all say the same thing. A lurk is a lurk, and we appreciate it nonetheless. But I like to be involved in the conversation. Damn it. God, so many rupees. You want to tell us about your charity? And you want to post your donation link here? Not that there's a lot of people around, but somebody could see it. Alright, that's our first boss fight done. We'll want to get back from Saber, no problem. No problem, we should be here. I mean, if we find magic and light hours, we might not be here. More choose. What did this net me? A ruby. That sucks. Sorry, so let's go check Forest Temple entrance. Can also do Darunia and the Skull Kid as a child now. Now, I know I said that I got Saria's song, doesn't mean I'm gonna play it for her. Who does that? Arrows. Bummer. There, post food pics. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see him later. Go and be jealous. Alright, I'll look at him now. Ice Cavern's good. Yo. Best teriyaki sauce I've had. That looks delicious, my man. I am 100% jealous of that meal. 100% jealous of that meal. I'm gonna try a trick that I literally just saw someone do. Nope. That didn't work. Alright. That didn't work. I don't know how they did that. I'll have to learn that. That seemed like a good trick to get pushed into the gate. Getting scythe. Oops. We need one more blue fire. Make us rest it away. We don't have magic. I thought we were gonna get magic before that, because we got blue fire arrows, like, stupid early. I was under the impression we weren't gonna need the bottle. Wow. Worst shot ever. And of course, then we get that one. Being good at that. Not too bad. He dropped his nuts. So that's iron boots, check. And Cheek and Ice Cavern. Bet. Jump, 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 jump. Where's that last one at? grab our blue fire for the road. We'll go get the rest of this stuff here, then we'll be done. Be done with the ice cavern, which we didn't find anything in. Which leads me to believe we have to go back to the forest. We have to do some kid stuff. Plus, I find it relatively funny that it still shows the keys for the Forest Temple, even though we're not in the Forest Temple. Arrow. Nope. $30 tokens. More seeds. Alright, we need this for King Zora. Nope, no arrows. Excuse me. Nice. Okay. What do you got to say here, Stone? Graveyard is on the way of the hero. Okay. I think we already got what we needed from the graveyard.
All units, we have a code red.
Back in. Man down. You heard yourself. Jabba Jabba Belly is a foolish choice. Okay. Lala Ranch is also a foolish choice. Okay. Do not go to those two places, even though we've already fully cleared both of them. Except Jabba. We didn't go in Jabba. So I guess we don't need to go in Jabba. That's good. That's good. Alright, what we got left to do is a kid or something. No? No? Okay, let's check. What dungeons could we get into? We can go check bottom of the well. What's Foolish Ripside's Ranch? Jabu Jabu's belly. So wherever the actual Jabu's belly is would be foolish. So I'm not sure where that would be. I'm gonna assume it might be in Fire Temple. You could also check Fire Temple. Let's go. Excellent. Runo is foolish. She is a foolish girl. That is for sure. Okay, let's go and do Lake Hylia. No, bottom of the well first. Because we know that's Shadow, we can do a few checks in there. And we can check the 30 token check while we're at it. We have to drain it as a kid. It's still full as an adult. Okay. So we're not checking that then. Steak. Call that guy Woody. He's got the biggest stick I've ever seen. Got the biggest stick I've ever seen. Nothing else to buy in the shops. Seemingly always find double defense in these seeds. I never not have it. Or it's very rare that I don't. Might as well, some money is needed. And you're right there, it's true. What was the dongo? Fire temple. And we don't have any keys for it. Yeah, I did the one at the top of the summit. I'm gonna do the one inside the crater now. Along with checking what's inside the fire temple. Oh, we can do the grotto on this side too. We got a lot of stuff to do here. Way more than I thought. Noise. Show me the goods. I mean, decent. Could be worse. It could be a Deku shield. That is indeed worse. That is worse-er? Oh, the range of the hammer. Yeah, it's got incredible range. Like, if I'm at the top of Death Mountain, I'll hit the Deku Scrub at the bottom of the ladder. That's how far away it is. It even like travels downward to like lower areas. I think the Deku Shield is most useless. It's good for one thing only for me, and it's doing the basement skip at the Deku Tree. Otherwise, I could do without it. I could definitely do without it. I could also mostly do without a Hylian shield. You guys want to give me something good? Something good, please? I'll even accept Big Goron sword as good. That's made out of the wrong material, buddy. Did you say Big Goron stick? We got that up there. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Dinkelberg. Now, the game gives you a hook shot, so you can make it across there. Normally. Song of Storms, that's actually really good. That's actually really fucking good. That unlocks a lot. That's a lot of good checks there. We got frogs, we got all the Song of Storms grottos. Let's start with this first. Have access to the desert? We do. We do have Requiem of Spirit. Alright, here's our Jabu, which is foolish. Yeah, Jabu's foolish. So, we will not be doing this. There is nothing good in Jabu. Have you got good yet? No. No, we have not. Jabu's being cooked. It will feed a village, though. That's for sure. Alright, one more Great Fairy Fountain check. Also, welcome back, Joe. And then we will go check the desert area. Because we've got a bunch of things we can do there. Gorons are hungry. I heard not. I am playing Halo, so I wanted to check in. Halo, ooh, good choice. Are you doing multiplayer online, or are you doing campaign co-op, campaign single? Story for Infinite, or Master Chief Collection? On my own, his friends are overrated. I hear you. Awesome. I have not played the story for Infinite yet. I heard mixed things about it, so I haven't been, like, you know, excited to play it yet. Minuet. Well, that's useless. That is entirely useless. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. First time. All right. Well, you're gonna have to let me know how you felt it was before I go and play it. I'll need the full Joe experience. I think I have to bomb this wall. I don't think hammer works. Yeah. We'll give you a rundown next stream. Hell yeah. Are you gonna get the song at the volcano? I cannot. Well, logically I cannot. If I have hover boots, I can get it. Or if I get beans, I can get it. So logically I can't. Doesn't mean I couldn't. But shouldn't. Bombs. These are the worst fairies ever. How am I supposed to be Ganon with these things? I'll teach you a technique passed down from generation to generation. This is a bomb. What's on top of the arch here? The song is on top of the arch, so we need beans, I think. I think that was Prelude up there, so we might not need beans here. Alright, what is in our Spirit Temple? Spirit is vanilla? Okay. Doesn't help us now. Looks like a yellow rupee. It had a tail. Gotcha. Our container.
Chickens make chicken nuggets.
More dino nuggies.
Dinosaur chickens make dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Here you go, Twin. Do you see the tail of it? There's a tail at the end of it. It's definitely a prelude. Welcome back, Casey. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, no. It's alright. I don't think I can really give you a good look at it here. Okay. And thanks to Mexi, my last song was Everywhere I Go. Oh, man. Okay, let's save, reset. We will go be a kid real quick. And we're gonna warp back to Spirit Temple. We don't have any keys for it, but we can do a couple of checks there. I think there's like 2 chests we can get. Forgot I have bunny ears. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Nice. Easy peasy. Alright. Outside fence. Where'd you go? Oh, he fell off the ledge. Awesome. I love it when they do that. Love it when we just fall off the ledge like that. Bolero. Not necessary. Definitely not necessary. Yeah, we know Jabu's belly is inside Fire Temple. And, we heard that the Jabu's belly was a foolish choice, so we don't need to be there. Textures! Hello, Vexev. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're playing with a Wind Waker-esque cel-shaded texture pack. Because I like the way it looks. That was long. What? Your Beat Saber session? Yeah, it's good though. Oh, we do have Spirit Temple keys. Why did I mark that down? Alright, we have Spirit Temple. I definitely missed that. Whenever the hell I got that one. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. That changes my mentality. Now we're going to finish this as much as we can. Not Beat Saber, my charity month exclamation. Oh. Oh, wait. 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 You didn't say it. Oh, too long to pop up. I got it. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't see anything. You're welcome to shorten it and post a couple of messages out of it. You're not going to get timed out for excessive messaging. That's for sure, at least not here. Who knew? I should know. Oh my god. That is a lot of messages. Yeah, Twin will know that you're not getting timed out. There's iron, so that lets us into Water Temple. Those threes, yeah. You're probably at 3-3-3-3 now. If you do chat, you might be at 3-3-3-3. All right, let me read this stuff. What's it up? Ah, you're one off. There you go. But to the point of charity month, for the month of August, I am taking any and all funds made on stream and donating to the Angel's Hand Foundation. There, happy now? Yes, I'm very happy. But now you ruined it, so I'll see you at 4,444. Do you ever play OOT ROM hacks here? I did play one. It was a ROM hack, I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was supposed to bridge the gap between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I did play that one. I do want to play some other ones. I do plan to do other ROM hacks here. But folks seem to like the randomizers, so I kept going with that. At least for the time being. But if you got one you think it would be fun to watch me play, let me know what it is, and I'll look it up and make a day to play it. Not opposed. Wait till I get 4K. Oh my god, dude. They're a foundation that helps families with children that have rare or undiagnosable diseases. Awesome, awesome. Did you want to provide a donation link? It was August because my cousins, who were told wouldn't live past 6 months, turns 19 this month. Hell yeah. Happy birthday to them, for one, and for two, August birthdays are awesome. Hands down, I love August birthday. Oh, sounds like the missing link. That one really is good. Yes, yes, that is the name of it. Thank you so much. I probably would have like woken up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and it would have clicked in my head, and then I would have fell asleep and forgotten all about it. Thank you for knowing what the hell I was talking about. We also are practicing to try to do an any percent run. To maybe get at least a time on the board. It's probably not going to be like anything substantial, but we are practicing to do speed runs. So hopefully we get to that point. If you're interested in that sort of stuff, Beck, you're welcome to come back and stick around. We do a lot of Ocarina of Time here. Well, a lot of Zelda in general, yes. She is one of those kids with rare disease that defied all odds. But that doesn't mean it's been easy as a family. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't pretend to understand what people are going through with that sort of stuff, but my wife's brother is severely autistic, so I get it to a degree, but I mean, we don't have to take care of him, so I really can't say I relate. Have you played All Zelda games. I've not played all of them. I have not played Minish Cap. I haven't played the handheld version. I haven't played. I guess that's the easy answer. I have not played the handheld versions, like the Game Boy ones, the Oracle games. I haven't played Minish Cap or Phantom Hourglass. I did watch Joe 64-bit play that recently, and it did look fun. I may have to look that up. Very cool. Yeah, if you want to give a follow, you see we have a follower goal. We hit 280. We're doing a birthday stream on Sunday. It's going to be a very long stream with a pretty severely taxing randomizer with a bunch of stuff added onto it. If we hit 280, we're going to add token sanity to that crazy seed. It's going to be punishing. We might do a crowd control that day. If you're interested in that sort of stuff, feel free to give a follow. We do have a Discord. If you're not looking to do all that stuff, it is not a problem. I will not be offended. Everyone's got a Discord nowadays. I think Pyro came in here earlier and was asking if I thought about doing a Wind Waker randomizer, and I think I want to do one. Maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll do a Wind Waker rando. See if I can get my bearings back with that game. Lastly, the link to donate is just my donate link in my chat. Stream Elements, Coach Casey. Because I'm adding up all the donations, bits, and subs, and then matching at the end of the month. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. Silver Almost was trash. Trash. Okay. We need that strength upgrade. Alright, can you see it now, Twin? You see the prelude now? From up here. Okay. We have Minuet, which is good. We'll go get Minuet first. Stream goals along the way, like chat chooses what color I dye my hair to make it fun. Nice. Nice. I love when goals have, like, added effects afterwards. I'm really bad at it, but it will be nice to see that sort of stuff. We did get Song of Storm, so let's start to do some of that while we're running around. I think Galax dyed his hair red or pink or something for his birthday stream. Arrows? What's up with all the arrows? Sorry, why would you give us an arrow? We can't use it. She found it in the woods. And was like, here. I think Adult Link shot it. Oh my goodness. Alright, Cure Forest, Lost Woods. That is our Sacred Forest Grotto. Mine has been every color under the sun. The latest was red. Did you see my wife's hair, Casey? Like, she just did some like oil slick toxic acid looking color. It's like blues and greens and purples. Like, it looks like if you look down in like water and you see like oil and stuff in the water, and it gives that like rainbow effect. She's trying to lead you to a dead end. Yeah, she is. You're gonna die here. With like fire engine red. I love red hair. Red hair is by far my favorite color hair. I'm talking about a Friday when I oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good shit though. Did you do the skull kit? I'm going there now, Twin. I want to do a full-on iridescent rainbow. Yo, that'd be awesome. I would love to see that. They call it mermaid hair. I think I've heard that, but if not, I'm going to say you just taught me it. Probably nothing considered was a hook shot. Yeah, we got the hook shot already. bombs. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Alright, let's go do Darunia. We got Darunia to do. That is the rudest Skull Kid ever. No wonder why he's upset in Majora's Mask. We play some dumb song to him, we made fun of him for giving us bombs. It's our fault now. It's our fault he's like this. I do have a reason to be acting this way. You lied to me. Alright. Darunia. Check. Alright. Winner! That's it. We did it. We won. We're out. Put a bomb in a big... I did do that. I did that. That took me like 5 attempts. That was not my strongest day. Alright. Darunia. Done. What else do... Oh, we gotta go drain the well. Because the bottom of the well is our shadow temple. Hey, look, I finally made it. Yo, about time. Look, I've been live for over 3 hours and your auto shout-out just came out. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't very contagious. It took him a long time. Whee! How you doing, Scorched? How was your day? How was your evening? Well, look who finally decided to show up. Did you get new emotes? Did she make her contagious into an emote? Oh, that's awesome. Well done. Well done. I'm here and you weren't? That weird. Yeah, I know. Casey's been here for a long time, and Joe's been here too. And Twins hitting new chat milestones. You can enjoy that one, yeah. Yeah, we all enjoy the contagious. The angry face of Scorched that has seen pain and suffering. Other things except modding here? How dare you? I know, right? I don't even know why I still mod him. I have a bot that does the shout-outs for me, because he's never here. All it needs is red angry eyes. I could do that. I got Photoshop. I can make his eyes bright red. Look, he says he doesn't need me. I'm not used to having you. I gotta do it all myself. Right, Casey? How rude. I do everything myself around here. It's angry. It better be as angry as it can be.
Chicken nuggets.
Casey's been waiting for you to see these chicken nuggets.
Chickens make dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Dino nuggies in chat. Alright, so the bottom of the well is our shadow temple, so we don't want to do that as an adult. We don't want to do that as a kid, we want to do it as an adult. While it's nighttime, let's go get the... no, we don't need to do that. What are we at? How many tokens do we have? 35. I don't want to say no, so let's go do that. Alright, with Cack, I think we're done. All I need is a twin whip blade in my corner. I mean, I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna help you if you don't listen to him. Alright, so... We got a couple of more Storms Grottos to do. One in Kokiri Forest that we missed on the way out. We got the one in front of Zora's River. What do you want? Go relax. Go lay down for a while. Nothing's happening yet. I really don't think it is. I don't scream. But I find that you do a lot. In case y'all want to know, my dog is creeping right there. He is a creeper. Too much information. That's the right amount of information. Fire Temple key ring. Do we know where the Fire Temple is? I don't think so. Side note, one of my favorite ways to make Beat Saber more of a workout, pick a song I pretty much mastered and super speed it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Casey with the pro tips. Are Dodongo's Caverns the Fire Temple? Okay, guess where we're going. Mommy will be done in like 20 minutes, dude. Relax. Relax. She'll be done work in 20 minutes, and then you can go hang out with her. What do you want to do? My dog, like at 8:30, knows that my wife's gonna be done work soon, and will come hang out in my office and squeak at me until she's done. As a rando treating, pretty good. We got a lot of items. We can go do Fire Temple now, which is where I'm going to go now. We've already beat a couple of ones. We beat out Ice Cavern all the way. And we beat Dodongo's Cavern. And we also cleared Bottom of the Well. So now we're going to make our way to do the Fire Temple. We can almost clear that out. The only thing we're missing is a boss key. Magic would be amazing right now, right? If we find magic and light arrows, we can leave. We can be done with the seed. One of my cats won't come to bed until I do, and then the minute I do, she ends up weighted blanketing me. Like sleeping on your chest. Dante used to do that when he was a pup. When he was like less than a year old, he would cuddle up next to me all the time. All the time. Hey, chill down there, bud. Nothing's happening. You just gotta be patient, okay? Gotta be patient. You want a treat? Is that what you want? Want a bone? Some nugs? Some nugs? Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go and give my dog some treats. Because I think he wants some. Alright, be right back. Did he say nugs? I did. I did say nugs. He has these bones that are covered in like chicken jerky that he absolutely loves, and he also has these little like, well, they look like combos for dogs, but it's like chicken and beef inside of it, followed by like a crunchy like cracker shell. I don't know, he absolutely loves it. Mobile autocorrect does not like nugs. Yeah, be careful with that word. Mobile autocorrect also does not like English, ever. Speaking of words you should be careful saying, look at the Pokemon just came up. It's not that good. Alright, we know Dodongo's cabin is our fire temple, and we can almost full clear it, so let's go do that. Gonna be practicing Resident Evil 2 and lurking. If you need me, just let me know. Will do. I need you to be contagious, whatever that applies to you. I love how pre-hiatus TikTok was barely in my content schedule post. It's the first one I brought back to life. Well, you also hit it big with your initial burst of TikToks. Did you get like 300 followers or something from the first one you did? I would keep doing that for sure. Hey, good luck with the runs, dude. Hopefully you get some good times. Oops. I'm at 680 right now on TikTok. Hell yeah! How much do you get paid on TikTok for having a certain number of followers? I don't know how TikTok works. Other than I find a bunch of hilarious shit that ends up on my Twitch channel. Just practicing bosses at the moment, that's fine. Fine, that's what I gotta practice a lot of glitches. I actually did get a couple of them today while I was practicing. I think I'm inside Spirit Temple now in my 90% practice. So I gotta learn clipping through the boss store and getting Mirror Shield quickly. Was that claim check? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's claim check. Yeah, I think once you break 1,000, you can do more of a creator bootcamp stuff. But I think payment is view-based, or at least I assume it is. You can even put a link in bio until 1,000 though, so that's step one. Yeah, I do hear that a lot from people. You know, at the end of their videos, like link in bio to shop or something like that. I do remember hearing that stuff. I hear it a lot at the end of some of the videos that Torrentula watches at night. Or like people's top finds on Amazon or something, and they have their own Amazon shop. Bloopy, rude, you know it. You know it. But this game just loves bloopies. It's okay, I guess. I guess we're just meant to have bloopies. Gold scale? I mean, that's the lad. Granted, a link feature on Instagram was originally limited to people with 10K followers, so they're starting to cater towards smaller creators now. That's nice. That's good, because not everyone's going to be massive. So, like, you would like to be able to make some money, like me, like on Twitch. Like, I can do, like, I make some money off of Twitch, not, like, a lot, but, like, I can make money off Twitch, which is awesome. Like, I can make money off of doing this as, like, a side hustle, and then being able to go and, you know, use that money to make my stream better. So, it's good, because I'm not going to blow up. I'm not going to be, like, hundreds of people watching me. I'll be, like, you know, between 10 and 20 for the rest of my time here on Twitch, which I'm perfectly okay with. You can do the marine house. Yeah, we can do lab diving. I mean, we could have done it anyway. We had the iron boots, but now we can legitimately do it. That's what he says. No, that's what I know. Be real. I've seen the folks that are big on Twitch. They've got the right energy and power. I'm gonna blow up as in like my computer's gonna explode. I'm not gonna be able to stream. That's just gonna happen. Blow up overnight. That's it. Like, you guys are it. Like, you guys are my crew. I appreciate you guys. I don't need anybody else but you guys. You'll never see it coming. I won't. Now that's old news. Computer blow was on affiliate status. That's true. I got affiliate, and like a month later, my computer went boom. Graphics card died. I don't know. I don't know what that dance is for, Dylan. That's not my victory dance. Yo, Pop. What's going on, dude? How you doing? We're just chilling, having a randomizer night tonight. Appreciate you coming out. Just stopped working for it. It was a doozy. Dude, how long did you work? How long did you work for today? Students for 75 music both have in our head now. Yeah, now it's in my head. 10 hours. Are you hourly? Please tell me you're hourly. Speaking of computers, because I wasn't leaving the company, just changing areas. I stole my IT equipment from Johnny. Yes! Yes! That's how you do it. Or 10, so 10's normal for me. Yeah. I used to work 10 hours when I was on hourly pay. Now I try not to. I'm staff, but I had to fix the thing, or else I'd have to talk to the person I hate the most at work forever. Oh no. Oh no. But hey, there's hovers. Which means we can do shadow now. We don't have any keys for shadow, so I'm hoping we find that here. And I'm not hourly, yeah. Well, I mean, it's still 410, so you get 3 days off, right? I like my free Friday. Yeah, yeah. I would love to be off every Friday. I'll work 10 hours. No problem. No problem. I will gladly work 10-hour shifts if I get to have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off every week. Count me in, baby. $40 weekends of Monday being holidays? Hell yeah. I am all in for that. Oh, I saw the key and I thought it was gonna be Shadow Temple, and then I was gonna be like, nah, we gotta get out of here. We gotta leave right now. Shadow Temple was calling us. It was calling us, guys. And I got ruined. Plus, Thursday's usually a remote day for me. That's even better. But hopefully I could stack my way into being done at like noon on Thursday if I really wanted. How likely are you to get out of going into the office at all after a while? What'd you have to fix, Pop? Anything critical? Anything that exploded that'll make you look good in the, if you go to ask for a raise? I have more chance of getting out of the office at a new job, thank goodness. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad things are working out better for you, Casey, for real. Like, I'm glad that you're not miserable and frustrated every day of your life now. Company had a guy who wrote a bunch of Python scripts that made my team's work much easier, but then that guy's visa expired, our company didn't sponsor him, so he's gone. Then within a week, scripts started failing. After staring at the scripts and troubleshooting for 16 hours, I finally got it working again. It was one of those change a single digit and now everything works types of issue. Oh my god. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you learned something from all of that, and then, you know, if it happens again, it's not 16 hours, right? That sucks, though. I can't imagine. I think my last job had a script running on a laptop in, like, the back of the server room. And nobody knew how the thing worked except for one guy, and the guy got let go. Because he was, like, stealing from the company or something. And yeah, that was it. And I think they decided right then and there that this is dumb. Yeah, cross your fingers. I hope, dude. Learned a lot about how that specific script works, but it's more advanced in my skill set. Well, it's good that it's making your guys' lives easier, but it sucks that it, you know, it hit you for 16 hours to get it working again. I don't know much about Python. I know a good bit about, like, most coding languages, but Python is not my forte. Just going into that script blind is actually like 20 scripts combined. Oh, because they reference each other? It's the worst. I mean, it's great, but that's the worst. And one goes down, you don't know which of the 20 is the problem. Light arrows, baby! We just need magic. We just need magic. Yeah, where's the damn magic at? That's all we need. Yeah, alright. We have to go and, what was our prediction for? Oh, the strength upgrade. So, big pose and a treasure chest game are the only two that are left in the magic for the strength upgrade. So we have to figure out that. Hopefully. I hope that one of these chests had magic in it. That'd be fantastic if it's like Fire Temple was fucking loaded. I'm honestly hoping I'm wrong so you don't have to do it. Did you pick Big Pose? You probably picked Big Pose. I know you. You wanted to be the worst one. You wanted it to be the worst one. Oh, man. I hope it's not that either, but... I mean, I could be wrong. Who knows? This feels off without Scorch drawing hints. Yeah, you came in at one of the most, the more engaging randomizer streams with Pictionary and stuff like that, yeah. I mean, like, that's like anti-Friday standard, I guess. Yeah, you love this room because of crowd control. Where you, like, destroyed my sense of perception. Yeah, this is par for most, I did ask Scorch what he was doing today. See if he wanted to do a Friday on a Tuesday. What did I come in this room for? I didn't want to come in this room. That's a good moment. It was. And we have it clipped, too. I already did that. Why did I come here? Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently I'm losing my mind. I did things out of order. Yeah, I was a bit busy this afternoon. That's fine. It's not a big deal. See if you wanted to do a Friday on a Tuesday is kind of weird, but I would have been up for it. We would have definitely had magic by now. Scorch would have just been like, yeah, go here. Okay. Here's the drawing. This is where you gotta be. Alright. Let's finish this place off. Obviously, we can't do the boss because we don't have the key. And I don't remember how to do the door skip. Let's go this way first. I will have to go back up there. However, I need to go get the other check that's over there. I don't know how to do this side. This way? Yeah. And we did it. Dinkelberg. I know I gotta go around. Gotta wait, Boulder. You saying Friday on a Tuesday made me think about this old drinking game we played in college. Go on. Is it something that we should do on Friday? We should think of a drinking game to do on Fridays. Scorched. Like every time something happens, we drink. Drinking game, you say? I like that. Yeah, drinking game. We should think of one for Fridays. To the Supernatural episode, there was a Groundhog episode on a Tuesday. So it just kept repeating Tuesday, and there were a bunch of ridiculous rules that wanted to kill us all. Yeah, we should definitely think of a drinking game for Fridays. I'm gonna pick a new one every Friday. I'll be down for that. Yeah, that was a bad angle. Take a shot every time Cal performs a major glitch. Oh my god. That sounds terribly excessive. You know me. Every time someone redeems, take a drink. And I'm drunk. Oh my god. Every H2O plus redeem, everyone drinks. Every time I perform a major glitch, might be the least drunk we'll get out of all these examples. We're all super natural fans of college. Take a drink every time you use an ISG. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? We're gonna be dead by like 6 o'clock that day. Friday at 6, we're dead. We start at 5. Naturally became a thing. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. You got something that, like, you can easily make a game out of, and you already know the episodes well. Yeah, KC would just redeem Dino Nuggies, like, all the time. And then Galax... Dude, Scorched. So, Pop, when Galax comes into these streams, right? He redeems every single redeem that I have. As soon as he arrives. We'd be destroyed. That whiskey bottle will be gone in like 5 seconds. You have to beat it before you get wasted. Dude, I'm gonna get wasted in like 10 minutes at that rate. You think chat's gonna not let redeems go off? That would be insane for a no logic seed. Alright, that's it for this place except for Volvagia Heart. Okay. We did the forest, we did the dongos, we did Deku. Jabba we did. The well with Shadow Temple, that's where we're going next. Alright, let's save warp. It sounds like your problem. It is. We'll agree on one. We'll agree on a drinking game for Friday. We'll agree on it on Friday. Or maybe we'll do it in Discord on Thursday or something. We'll agree on it. Figure it out. Bottom of the well time. It's not even just me alone, because most of the time on Fridays when I'm here, it's just the combo hit. Yeah. Alright. Where's my mouse? There it is. Did we have 40 tokens from that place? We did. Let's go do the 40 check real fast. We're just looking for magic. And we also got to figure out where the strength upgrade was in the market. Because I did do a redeem for that, thinking that we were going to be done that at some point soon. There's a sun song, so that's definitely Prelude up there. I'm going to call the skull guy rude regardless. Yeah, 100%. You know what? We can do the big pose early. Let's go do that real fast so we can close out that prediction. Because if we do big pose, then we know that the strength upgrade is on the treasure chest game. Getting better at Mr. X-Plate? Not great, but better. Better's better. You don't have to be great at it, just be better than you were last time. And don't forget the power cells for the elevator. They're on the table before you get there. Don't forget the thing that makes the lift go down. Ah, bitch. Alright, in 10 seconds it'll spawn again. Well, one of them will spawn. Not that one. Oh, the power saws. Those are power saws. No, power cells. Oh my god. Get out of here. I'll wait for you to go on this side of the wall this time. No. Not the one I want. I want the big one. Come on, Big Poe. Yes. Either way, I was wondering where this fancy chainsaw was you apparently knew about that I didn't. I'm an expert at Resident Evil 2. Did you know that? Did you know? I'm an expert at Resident Evil 2. I'm top of the leaderboards in not knowing what it is I'm talking about Resident Evil 2. Didn't know you were an Irish guy now. I'm very not Irish. I am tan as a motherfucker. Can't tell with the light, but I am tan. I'm full-blooded Italian, baby. There it is, Big Pose, twin. Big Pose it was. Damn. At least you got your points back. That was there's only 2 things left to do in the market. Actually, there may have been other things to do at the market. No. No, that was it. It was that and the treasure chest game was the only thing left. Love it. Oh yeah. I love when people like buy games on Steam and then try to beat it 100% before they aren't allowed to return it. So does that count as a major glitch, Scorched? Super slide, is that a major glitch? Or is that just a technique? Dog's doing zoomies. What are you doing? Oh, he's got treats. He's not gonna run.
Not gonna run.
He's not gonna run away. He's got the bones in his mouth now.
It's snack time.
Mm-hmm. I'm just talking stuff to get you places you shouldn't. That is. Very angry wall.
Angry Poe. Yeah.
Everything in this place is angry. Welcome to the Shadow Temple.
How was this marketed as a kid's game again?
Oh, I know.
All these other games are full of nightmares.
They are. Did you know that I didn't like running around Hyrule Field at night because the stall children would jump out of the ground and I didn't play scary games as a kid?
Yes.
That was probably the scariest thing I did when I was a kid.
You don't like anything spooky.
I'm not a big fan.
Boring.
You're lucky that I watched Scorch play Resident Evil 2.
I'm not lucky. He's lucky. I'd be lucky if you would just watch a damn horror movie with him.
Oh yeah, good luck with that. I actually have to go over here. I went the wrong direction. I don't play scary games. Now I don't. I don't.
He does not.
Mm-mm. Not for me.
Anything spooky.
Not for me, baby.
I'm surprised you tolerate me on Halloween.
Hey, you're not bad on Halloween. Not yet.
Not yet.
We'll see when
One day it will be.
We'll see if that continues.
One day.
I'm just here so you can all live vicariously through me. And that's why I quit Sonic Heroes. Now I beat all the 4 story things. I wasn't 100%ing it. That game is bad. That game legitimately gave me more nightmares than watching Nightmare Before Christmas as a kid.
Movie did not give you nightmares.
That's what I mean.
I was gonna say, if you said that gave you nightmares,
That's what
I
I
was
mean.
gonna have to rethink some things.
Rethink something. That's what it takes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're harping on one of the best movies existing. Change my phone. Like it
Change your phone?
updated and now it's done.
Alright. Oh, you would spawn all the way over there. Time waste. Got him though. Hit him with that. King of Cobras. What color shade you want? That's not a color. That's a face. Pink. Pink it is. So just a little fair warning for you. The frames of these are indeed pink. The lenses have a slight pink tint to them, but it's kind of hard to see. Clearly Brock shades. Oh yeah, no, he just doesn't let any light in his eyes at all. How you doing, King? Hope you're doing well. That's hover boots, right? Yeah, okay. Dinkelberg. Almost a perfect Mr. X, but he hit me at the end. There you go. That's progress, though. That's how you get better. Own it! Yo, man. How are you doing today, my dude? Yo, Own It always comes into Rico's Discord and posts some positivity every freaking day, and I absolutely love it. I absolutely love waking up in the morning and seeing what positive message Own It has for everyone that day. At least you're improving. Yeah, man, you gotta improve. I hope you're doing well on it. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Usually I would just skip through the Shadow Temple, but I don't think that's what I need to do here. Alright, next door. Huh. Got him right at the right time then. Rando training grounds, we cannot get there yet. Well, I don't know, maybe. Maybe we can't get there. Oh, we don't have any keys. We don't have any keys for the Shadow Temple. That's as far as we get. We don't have the boss key either. Okay. We have the strength upgrades now, so... Spirit Temple. As an adult, we can do that side. Marine House? You're not wrong. We did just get gold scale. We also got strength upgrade. Yeah, we got a lot of options. We got a lot of options. We got gold scale first, right? Alright. We got gold scale first. Let's go check out Lake Hylia stuff. Because we got iron boots earlier. I see my dog was still back here. He's not, he left. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Oop. Doing on an angle is terrible. It's not supposed to do it on flatland, but I've seen people do it elsewhere. We're not gonna... Do we do Water Temple, entrance, see what's in there? I feel like it might be Forest Temple, but we don't have the boss key for that. Let's make our way. To Lake Hylia. What are we missing? What places did we not go into yet? Water Temple. We didn't go into Shadow Temple. We didn't go into Gerudo or Ice Cavern. We could get into Ice Cavern. Jabu is moved. I feel like we moved him first, so we probably should have checked that first. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Get out of here, grass. Nobody likes you. Look, I made it to the bottom. Great. Here's our diving reward. Bombs. Nope. It's on top of the roof. Get out of here, bird. Alright. Top of the roof is the big boron sword. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, fuck this rinky-dink master sword. It's Twin Helix time, baby. How did I roll out of that? That was a real long distance away. I love that Eevee dance. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite dance emotes to win. That crazy Eevee. Let you fish as long as you want because there's no one else waiting in line. Missed it. Got the whole band. Jesus. You guys got so many Pokemon emotes. Wherever do you find them all? My god, the Jigglypuff. Gotta catch them all. Apparently, Twitch is the place for Pokemon. What a waste. I want to quit forever. Alright, Lake Hylia is done with the exception... No, actually, Lake Hylia is done. The only thing left is Scatolas, which we don't really need, unless 50s are big boy. Ever see a Twitch plays Pokemon channel? I have, and it is insane. It is insane. They've cleared a lot of ones, too. Didn't they do, like, Ocarina of Time? Or they have, like, Twitch plays Zelda, too? Yo, the Gengar. Fucking love that. Forest Temple and the Water Temple. That's a good place for a forest. I only have Eevee. Nothing wrong with that. We have the keys for this place. So I guess we should be here for a while. We get full clear with the exception of the boss. Because we don't know where the boss key is. This seems like a sea from hell. Like, we can do all this stuff, but we don't have the boss keys for any of these places. Alright, let me... Dungeons, Forest Temple... Kirby. Not a Pokemon, but still great emote. Absolutely. Kirby is always welcome here. Pointless. Stabby Kirby. Aha! It's like the episode of Futurama. Look out, Red. Gotta practice my stabbing. Haha! Haha! My favorite episode. Where Fry gets locked in robot prison. And then thinks he's a robot at the end. This feels like the place to be, I'd say so. But Roberto, why would you rob St. Bragg twice? Because I'm crazy. Now we're talking. Come here. Get stabbed. Haha! Supposed to be more Futurama coming out soon. I know, with all the excellent original cast members. I am so excited. As soon as I heard that, I changed my Discord status to "We're back, baby!" with a rocket ship. I'm so happy. I'm so very happy with that. Sorry to keep throwing RE2 stuff in chat. Why are you sorry? Apparently somebody just took the world record in the category I'm running 6 days ago. Oh my god. Did GTG get randomized? Yes. I think, anyway. We have... What do we have left that are unknowns? The Ice Cavern entrance, the Gerudo Training Grounds entrance, and the Shadow Temple entrance are all the ones that we don't know. Yeah, wish it was you. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see it's still active, though. like it's an active category. Usually people get in these categories that are dead and stale, and someone breaks the record and it goes years without anybody touching it. So like routes don't get quicker, people don't try to find new things to do. So it's nice that it's active. It was contagious to win. Cautiously optimistic. Me too. I mean, it can't be bad, right? Like, it's been canceled and brought back so many times already. Like, and it's been great every single time it's come back. Like, come on, you can't screw this up. Can you? I love how I started watching speedruns on Twitch prior to finding this group of humans. And now this group of humans is merging with the speedrunning. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think some of the Common Central EPs are a little hit or miss. That's fair. That's fair. Some of them I don't care to rewatch. I'll get that. I'll give you that. Yeah, we're all trying to get into some sort of speed run of something somewhere, you know? I can never do speed runs. That's a dedication to skill I wouldn't want to do. I'll skip Jurassic Park every time I watch. Oh my god, dude, don't make me cry with that episode. Oh my god, dude. I skipped that not because it's bad, but because it tears at my heartstrings way too much. Oh my god, dude. I'm not checking off any of the things I'm just doing. Yeah. Ball target. I don't know if I did the map. I don't think I did the map. Episodes of Press is it's very hard to watch for, like, you know, just because I'm a dog person. I got a pupper that just ran by, you saw. And like I have dreams that like he's not okay. I don't like that. No. I don't want anybody's pupper to have issues or not be okay. Makes me sad just thinking about it. So like yesterday when I was doing the Ocarina time practice, I think I did pretty good with what I had known at that point. Like I got a lot of stuff I got to learn, but I think once I get to the point where I know how to do it and I can piece it together, I'll get faster and I'll actually get better at it. And then when I do these randomizers, I got a bunch of stuff to do. A bunch of cool tricks to drink about. I'm an animal person, period. Yes. Yes. I would own a zoo if my husband would let me. I always said that if I hit it big in like the stock market or won the lottery or something, the first thing I would do is buy like 5 or 6 acres of land and turn it into like a resort for animals that can't find homes. Like, legitimately, that's it. Like, hire a bunch of volunteers or pay them to like, you know, do jobs and stuff like that. Take care of the animals. But like, the people that work there can also live there kind of deal. Like, I don't know. Dreams. My wife wants a farm, it will be the crazy cat lady with all the cats in the world. I don't know about cats, but my wife does want a farm too, so I understand. I'm ended up on a horse TikTok, and that has been a thought in my mind as of late. Horses are expensive. I mean, you can get away with cats pretty easily, but horses are expensive. Shadow Temple keyring. Uh-oh. 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 Actually pretty good. That's pretty good. We got some other checks to do, though. That is our red bow sister. And that was a boss key chest. Oh my. We watched this one pug rescue Instagram. Oh, nice. They have like 40 pugs. That's awesome. That's awesome. They have like 40 pugs. Holy shit. There was like a pit bull rescue show on like Animal Planet or something way back in the day that I used to watch. It doesn't stop my brain from going, if I had a farm and end up with goats and horses and chickens, somehow I ended with an emu, the algorithm is going wild over my hiatus. Pit bulls and parolees, that's the one. That's it, thank you. That is 100% the one. Finally finished watching that old run. Apparently, I was putting more work in on X than I needed to. That seems like the norm. Dodging him is much easier now. Well, I'm glad. See, you learned some stuff. I watch speedrunners do Ocarina of Time all the time because, like, the route is always changing. Like, there's always, like, ZFGs out there. I think it's streaming now. And, like, exactly what happens. Like, you find a route, this route works good. But, there could be better routes. And it takes someone with a better mind than me to figure out what that could be. Although I was thinking maybe there's a run where I didn't get Ocarina, but I got the bottle, but I think that's slower. I don't know. Always thinking about stuff. I'll leave that for the smarter people. Watch people do Pokemon Snap and Luigi's Mansion speed runs is especially satisfying. I never watched a Luigi's Mansion speed run, but I've watched a Pokemon Snap one. But how is X gonna give it to you? Right. You're ruining the entire song. You ruined the entire mentality. I think it's time we finally give it back to X. No, he doesn't want it. That's why he's always trying to give it to us. I know I missed all this outside stuff. Yeah, X has plenty of it. A whole warehouse. You're never gonna give it back to him. Rude. Nope, it's right here. Oh, speedrunners I watch, that is. All good. There it is. First couple of speedrunners all did a crazy speed run. Can't remember the name. It's like a collection of Mario games. Ooh, that sounds good. Yo, Spaz. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Have a great lurk. No, we'll go back out this way. This is fine. I saw this year in review speed running thing in January. It went over all the major time saves people discovered. It was neat. I'm not a speedster though. Do you remember? Do you remember the URL, the YouTube link or something that you watched? I'd want to watch it. I watched ZFG do a glitch showcase at AGDQ one year. That was pretty fun to watch. So I like that kind of stuff where people get to showcase all the work that's been put into the communities over the last couple of years. I'm also terrible at constant speedrun. I enjoy watching it though. I didn't think I was gonna get into speedrunning at all. Like it's kind of mind numbing to like watch it. But I don't know. I think I can do Ocarina of Time. I played it enough. I understand it enough. It's just learning the ins and outs of the tricks. You know, you can do a glitchless speed run of something, but you're just doing the game normally as fast as you can. Those ones exist for folks that don't want to like learn the crazy shit. Oh, always hit the front of it, not the side, dummy. Always hit the front of this chest. Odyssey is one of those. It's one of those games that I watch runners do. Abe's Odyssey? Is that what you're talking about? Mario Odyssey. Oh, okay. Okay. That one's a challenge one. That one's like ridiculous. Like that game looks so freaking simple. And then you watch speedrunners do it. And it's like, do this bounce off of your hat trick that gives you infinite height. And fuck off, rest of the game. Too many Odyssey games. Yeah, it's true. That is true. One of speedrunners is a group that mods the Odyssey area to play hide and seek with each other. Oh, nice. Ironically, no. It's either Smallland or Crow. Is it Crow? Probably Crow. Those two guys are like always neck and neck with each other. Trying to outclass and put on a good show for their viewers. They're no longer friends. Oh no. I mean, I don't know anything about it, so I can't really say I'm invested, but like, that sucks. I always see their videos, and I love watching their videos on YouTube. Like when they get together and like do bingo races and stuff like that. I enjoyed that. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, he's part of Smallland's group, bro. He was in his shadow. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess it comes with the stature of being as well received as those guys are. Like everything kind of seems different, being in their position than ours. Won't pretend to say I know. I won't pretend to say I can relate. Though I do hope that they make peace with each other. I liked watching their videos. I thought they were really good bouncing off of each other. Found a video and linked in the Discord. Thank you so much. I'm going to watch that either tonight or tomorrow while I'm not working. Yes, we are going backwards this way, but for a good reason. We gotta go and get, only in the top 5, so let's remember. It's alright. It's still interesting nonetheless. We're going this way, because we're going to go get something that we missed before we leave here. Does that count as a major glitch, Scorched? Will I be drinking a shot for that on Friday? That was the worst. Forgot I didn't have magic. Went to go charge up. I'm like, I'm not gonna hit shit with this. We can iron out what is what later. Yeah, it's probably the Bobo skip in that video, or the Jack skip. I don't know what they're actually calling it. Only because I don't want magic to be on 50. I'm getting this skull up here. I don't want to find out the hard way. Alright, northwest outside. We got 2 more to get. This one brings us back to the center room. To the basement. We can't do the boss. No, we don't have any boss keys for this place. The only place we have a boss key for is a spirit temple. Shockingly enough. It would be nice if one of these, if this last chest here had it. That would be fantastic if we found a forest key boss key here. I would love that right now. We haven't fought a decent boss in a while. I know it's gonna happen. We're gonna end up Bombchu hovering into Ganon's to beat it. And I was kind of hoping to actually beat this seed normally, but I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, so I'll definitely forget. Water temple boss key, okay. Alright, that's... If we could find water temple, we can do that. Alright, the only thing we got left here is to... open the door. Like that. Okay, that's it for this place. Make our trek to the desert. Yeah, we got Spirit Temple to do. We do Spirit Temple. We get ourselves 50 tokens. And then we go check that. Song of Storms. We do have Song of Storms. We have to play the Song of Storms for the frogs. But we have a couple of Song of Storms areas that we can check too. don't need any more hearts. Be fine. This is way more than I need. Alright. Lost this stone. I was asking if you did that for the desert, but remember it's for fairies. Yeah, that one's just for fairies. You guys want to see something cool? So we don't screw it up. I don't know why I jump off the ledge like that sometimes. It is. Okay. There you go. There you go, something cool that I learned earlier today. Ooh, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Okay. I'll have to practice it more. But you can grab on top of the block there and skip having to push it. Cool little trick. I gotta get better at it, though. We'll get practice days in. See ya. I don't want that. I wish I had long shot. That'd be nice. I don't have to climb that damn wall that's coming up that I hate. Thought this before and I really hope I'm wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you got? Magic locked behind random chess game. I mean... it can't be because that's not logic. Logic dictates you need that to do it. But I mean, it could be. I mean, we're gonna go as late as I can for this. It might be like, you know, another half hour or something, but we'll see how it work out. I don't want to look at the spoiler log, even though I do have it. Scorch and I had a seed where Boomerang was locked behind a check that required beans. But in order to get the beans, you need a Boomerang. So... yeah, but that's an upgrade. We found bombs in a logical place that didn't need bombs. We had bombs to get the upgraded bag. Can you stop, please? Thank you. So the upgrade doesn't matter where that's at. That could be locked behind a place that needs bombs all at once, because there's a bomb bag that is accessible without bombs. Ganon's Castle key ring. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I hate when I find the key ring. I don't know why I come up here to hit that. It's useless. It opens a door that I'm never going to come back to. Hey, Scorch, you're still here? Somebody recover hard to get the feeling they're meant to be magic refills? Maybe. Maybe that's... I mean, they would show up, I think, as bloopies. I think. Oh, wait, I need a hand. I need to land on a hand first. Got it. Will I have 20 hearts is the question. Will I have 20 hearts or beat the seed? Which will come first? I mean, I would guess some heart pieces will be in Jabu. Probably. That's a good point. We did not do any of Jabu, so it could have been a couple of heart pieces, maybe a heart container or something in there. And we'd never know. Choose. I choose you. Finish practicing expert now. Nice. Nice. Hopefully you did good. Curiosaur, that's junk. Put that back in the chest. That was a pretty clean video in the speedrun spot. Nice. Good job. I'm glad that you're recording videos, too. It'll help you if you take a break and you forget stuff when you come back. Who throws this chest down? Who? Alright, a couple more checks left, then we got the boss to do. Still messed up one spot pre-fight, he threw me to the ground. Didn't hit me during the fight now. The owl. What? What about the owl? I think the owl's blocking us. Thanks for the choose, idiot. You dropped the chest. Oh, the owl did. I mean, it's a possibility. On Farfetch'd? I think I already have one. And that might be the one, the first Pokemon I got off of all this thing. Other than your starter. The first one you caught seems far-fetched. Pretty much. See what you did there. I appreciate it. Good one. I'll do it the real way. I was gonna try to cheese it, but I'm not that good. Had to leak a bait out. One push and a hit. And oh, he missed. You bitch. Maybe I had to push that thing the whole way. I was texting someone about Canada Dry earlier, and she told me it felt like cannibalism. I didn't get what she meant until I remembered she's a ginger. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, dude. What a legend. That's a hell of a joke. Can I reach this with a regular hook shot? I think I remember having this problem before. I don't remember if a regular hook shot reaches. Ooh, it does. Nice. Excellent. Like, watch that screw me over. Easy peasy. Does if you aim correctly. Get out of here. Get out of here. But that's what she said, jokes. That wasn't gonna work. That angle is terrible. That's two. far apart. Get together, sisters. No quick kill? No. No, not this guy. Aw, oh, what? He was right there. At least you're all following each other. Like the second part of the fight. The first part is annoying. Yes, it is. Very, very annoying. Game, we're going late. Yeah, trying to beat the seed, but it keeps fighting back. It's not even supposed to be a hard seed, it's just dungeon rando. Really. I'm not doing another round. Yeah, that was late. I didn't jump slash first. Ready for third ice? Yeah. Yeah, right? I got the cool sexy kill shot though. You're getting better at that fight? Good. Good. I want to see a record in the double digits soon. She's a witch. She'll give you magic, right? I mean... She gave me Greg. Greg percent is over. This one's gonna say loser. Watch. Oh, no. That wasn't the real Greg, but it was close. You know, world record's on barely under an hour, right? Yeah. So when you get in the world record? When you get a world record? Well, I want to know. Water medallion. There we got a medallion. All right. Okay, we got Shadow Temple keys. We can see what's in water. Where's a Shadow Temple? Our Shadow Temple was bottom of the well. Let's save and warp. Bottom of the well time. Well, going into shadow time. is very quick. Yo, me too. Me too, dude. We can be wrong together. I never close the game now. I just want to open back up, practice something else. I get better. I do it every day with Ocarina of Time. I just load it up, do a couple of things, turn it off, and then I load it back up again. Did we hit 50 tokens yet? 47. Okay. Yeah, we know. You stream most of the time. I try. I try, dude. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I thought for sure I was gonna just fall my ass. Alright, Shadow Temple, we got a lot of stuff to do here. We can't do the boss, but we can get to it. Wow. You would be up there. Alright. Kind of hoping Magic's gonna be under 50 tokens. That'd be nice. It would be nicer if it was in here, but I'm trying to be optimistic. Or more realistic. Ah. Missed it by like an inch. All right, old-fashioned way. Oh, I need something good, baby. Something good. Magic would be the best. $30 sticks. That's not magic. $49 tokens. Magic would just truly be magical. Yes, it would. Got it. Thought we were gonna go the other way. Useless. Alright, that's 50. Alright. I'm willing to bet that 50 check is magic. I mean, it could be. I wouldn't be shocked at this point. Every single one of them fans turned on as I was walking past it. Not literally betting. Just pretending to bet. You know, usual stuff. I gotta get locked. Yeah. GB's gonna get you. Ooh, Shadow Boss Key. Ooh, what a place to find that. What a place to find another set of blue fire arrows. We already got that. Guess we could full clear this place. I don't know if that was intended or not. Really? You want to hit that? Thanks, bro. There's multiples of those in here for some reason. Just the way the sea gets generated, some junk items become blue fire arrows. Instead of like bloopies or recovery hearts. Bloopies. Yeah. The dreaded bloopy. When you want something good, the game reminds you that it's a bloopy because you don't currently have what you need to hold that item. So it could be bomb refill or arrow refill. If you don't have a bomb bag or a quiver, it's literally just a bloopy. See you guys. Nice hanging out with you. Yo, really? What the fuck was that? He literally said, I'm not gonna grab that ledge. You can go fuck yourself. Guess you guys get to hear the ringing of the bells again. Hey, yo, I'm falling here. What are you doing? Definitely in New York or Boston now. I'm walking over here. I'm trying to ride a boat over here. You're doing great, guy. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Eventually, you'll be like that guy over there and you'll fall right off the ledge. Doing great. Work that forearm. The elusive double stab. Doing great, bro. Doing real good. Doing much better than the last guy. Alright. Gotta go. Sorry, dude. This is my stop. Here we go. Nada. I just want to avoid out. I just want to avoid out in peace. Thank you. This is just a... It's just a Cthulhu token. I don't need that. I'm at 50 now. Oh. I hate this room. Especially without magic. Bombs. Alright. Off to the boss. That was the last thing. Can't do that trick anymore. I don't know why. I don't know whether I wait too long or I don't wait long enough. What's the trick supposed to do? So, when I put my setup there with ISG, I drop the bomb down the hole, and I do a forward roll, and I wait a second, and then I backflip, and I pull my hookshot out. What that does is the bomb actually hits the boss and stuns him, and then when I fall down using the hookshot, I position myself right in front of him, so ISG just keeps hitting him. So I fall down, and he just dies. There's no fight whatsoever. He's just dead as soon as I land. But I've been doing pretty shittily at it the last few times I've done it. It has not been fun. Got a medallion. Alright, let's try our 50 check. Did you kill the Dodongo boss? Yes. Yeah, we killed that. We killed him already. What do you got, Mr. 50? Deku nuts. Not good. And we did get our 40 check, right? I did come in here for 40? I did. Okay. Alright, let me turn off token list here. Go to any and go to the ones that don't have anything. Okay, here we go. Time to start playing check off the lists. How many gold Scatullas are there again? 100. There are 100 total gold Scatula spiders in the game. There's a reward for all 100. There is technically a reward. The reward is that every time you enter the Scatula house, the guy in the center will give you a 200 rupee. Every single time you walk in. That's your reward. Pretty much unlimited rupees. Which, I mean, at that stage of the game doesn't really do you any good. I think there's only like a handful of things to buy that can't be found elsewhere. Is 50 all you need though? Yeah. Yeah, 50 gets you all the active checks in the game. All the things in vanilla and randomizers. The 100 check doesn't exist in randos. I think you could set it, but I don't think it really exists. Did we go in the entrance of the Forest Temple? We did. We did. The only thing we haven't done right now is go into the entrance to the water. No, we did the Water Temple, right? What was it? Yeah, the Water Temple was the Forest Temple. We did it. Forest Temple was the Ice Temple. Jabu was the bottom of the well. Fire Temple was Jabu, but it was foolish. We can't get into Shadow without the Nocturne. And we can't get into Gerudo without either Long Shot or Epona Song. And we can get into the Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern is the only place we can get into right now. So we got some things to check before we get there. Are there gold Spideys that you can only get at a certain time or else go on forever? No, none of them are locked behind any like time gate or anything. But most of them only spawn at night in the overworld. The ones in the dungeons are there all the time, but the ones at night are in the overworld. Yeah, they're never gone forever. You can always collect them. I did do a 100% run of this game recently. I think I did a 12-hour stream. I don't know much about it from a casual standpoint. I haven't played it since I was a kid. I don't think it's on my YouTube because it was a 12-hour video. I couldn't upload it. My VOD might be on Twitch still for my 12-hour. We played this game all the way through 100%. We wanted some sort of like recap. Otherwise, I think we're going to do that again. We are definitely going to do a 100% Ocarina of Time run at some point soon. But it's going to be an actual vanilla, not a vanilla with quality of life. It's going to be straight out vanilla. Frog is an adult possible? No, we have to be a kid to go do that. But that is something I want to do. You should play it, Pop. You should stream it so I can watch you play. And then I can answer whatever questions you have. We can make a safe word, like, if you say fuzzy pickles, that means that I'll help you. Alright, King Zoro was a bust. When am I never not saying fuzzy pickles? I mean, those are probably facts. I just fell off that freaking thing. Wow. Wow, pro gamer. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Ooh, that might be Nocturne. Nocturne or Epona song. What is that? What is that? Nocturne and Shadow? Ooh. 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 Okay. Let's go see what Ice Cavern is first. See a little juke move? You can't teach that, and I'll never do it again. I hope you guys are watching. Dude, 5 hours in, this is cursed. This sea is definitely... It's just magic. Oh, there's my training grounds. Okay, that actually helps. That actually helps. That's a lot of checks we can do here. I did. I got the good stuff real early. I was talking about putting bugs into the seed holes to get those guys, but you can't after putting in a seed. No. So the soil patches, as a kid, you could put the bean plant in there and that's not going to affect it. But you have to put bugs on each soil patch in the game. I think there's like 6 or 7 of them. Oh, magic. There it is. There's magic. We're done here, boys. We're done. We out of here. Through this, we're going home. Fuck this. Fuck this sea route. So there's... How many are there? Only 9 Scatulas. Yeah, there's 10 bean plants. That 10 soil patches you can plant beans in, but you only need 9 because only 9 of them have Scatulas. The one next to the guy that sells you the magic beans isn't required. The one next to him is the one that you do not have to put bugs into. I said that. I just said it again. Just understand me. Yeah, the planting the bean in the soil patch doesn't lock you out of being able to do the, but you can plant before bugging. You can do either or. You can do both at the same time you're there. Planting one before doing the other does not stop you from being able to do the one. So you should be able to do both at the same time. I have a few questions if you have a moment. Go for it. Are we ever going to beat a seed without contortion hovering in a Gan's castle? The answer is no. About to see some cheats? You're about to see some cheats. You're about to see some crazy cheats that I've been so very fortunate to learn. Yeah, don't try this at home, kids. Also, Twin, what's your question? Major exploit? What do you mean? Contortion hovering is not major. Look how easy it is. What's in the treasure minigame? Oh, okay. So let me beat Ganon, and while the credits are rolling, we'll go through the spoiler log and we'll see what's where. Because I don't know what's in there. I really don't. I do my best not to look at spoiler logs before I start games. When I'm done the seed, or if I'm done for the night, I'll go look at it. So that's how you get into Ganon's castle without ever beating any of the medallions. You literally just need hookshot, a sword, a shield, and bomb juice, and you're in. I was curious about the frogs. Okay. Yeah, we'll go through whatever we want to know in the spoiler log. I'm curious about things too, so I definitely want to know what was where the seed intended me to go. There were some spots that I was like, I don't know where it wants me to go. Are you as well versed in Majora's Mask? Nope. No. We've tried Majora's Mask. It is a different beast in its own. Like, some of the tricks still work the same, but they are not identical in my skill level at all. I play this a lot. Like, I play this almost daily. Majora's Mask, I didn't play a lot as a kid, so I don't have the same love for it. But I do like it. I do enjoy Majora's Mask. I want to get better at it, so I can do both. I have to cut out a lot of that stuff, though. A lot of the stuff that we do with Majora's Mask when we do randomizer is too much, I think, for me to do while I'm learning. That's a good thing, Pop. If you keep watching us do these randomizers, you'll learn a lot of quick ways of killing enemies that become, you know, they become trivial after a while. Oh, I was already full and everything. Okay, moving on. Here we go. Ganon time. I did check the pedestal and made sure that it was light arrows killing them in this seed. Alright, what's it gonna say this time? Many tricks are up my sleeve. To save yourself, you'd better leave. Is that Gruntilda? That was a Gruntilda rhyme, probably. Yeah, I'm sure. I think Twin knows a lot about Majora's Mask. Scorch knows a good bit. I know some. Oh no! I thought I was gonna stomp down. I thought I got up there too late. Born of duty. How you like it, bitch? I'll poke him in the butt. This is my signature move. Poke him in the butt. Olé. Apparently a clip. Randomizers, though, I will be lost. Yeah, I gotta cut back on the amount of stuff I randomized in that Majora's Mask one. I think we could beat a seed, but I have to, like, cut out a lot of that stuff. We're not. Clip things are working. Oh. Do I want to know? No? One more try. I want to do this with style. What are you doing? You'll see when it happens. There it is. So now our shield's out, right? We super slid into the boss fight and our shield's out. So what this actually does in vanilla is when he goes to attack you, you know, when the Master Sword fires away? it doesn't fire away anymore. It won't be unequipped when he shoots it out of my hand. This is a good way to keep the Master Sword on the entire fight. The real method of doing it, not the method of we do it with you know, mod loader tricks. See? That's right. Now we didn't talk at all. Nope. The best part. Dark Souls. I'm almost showing the business. Can't wait to hit him in the booty. Get off. I'm done with you. In the butt. In the butt. I said. In the butt. Look at all that magic. Oh, Magic Boy. I don't know what's up with the targeting here. Yeah, for some reason I kept detargeting, but it kept spinning me around before I did it. It's like BizHawk stuff, not mod loader. Usually don't get that here. All right, we're gonna kill him by looking at him funny. We're gonna look at him funny and kill him. All right, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay, so now we got ISG. We're gonna crip walk over to him real quick. We'll look at him funny, and we went. Sorry to see this. I don't know the moment, but I've never played it for more than 5 minutes, and I'd like to beat it at some point. Yeah, go for it. Majora's Mask is a crazy, crazy fun game to play. Again, like I said, I want to get better at it, so like watching other people play it makes you better. All right, let's check out this spoiler log. I think my server rebooted. Damn, Windows update. It is Tuesday. It is patch Tuesday. Is it 100%able even for a beginner, or does the countdown clock aspect of the game make it a challenge? It makes it sort of a challenge, but you could do it. Like, you could definitely do it with the clock. Like, there's a song that you play that slows it down so you can do the clears that you need. Some stuff you'll have to like dedicate a cycle to do, but it's not impossible. I could probably do it, and not having played it in a very long time. So, where do I want this at? I want this right here. Okay, paste. Open. All right, let me get this set up real quick. Okay. Controls. Close out of that. Studio. Hang on 1 second, guys. I gotta get the right, where is it at? Oh, there it is. I got it. Aha! I'm good at this game, I promise. Alright, Windows 10, don't capture the cursor. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Make that bigger so y'all can see. Alright. What do we want to look for? Twin, you said you wanted to know what was in the frog? What was the frogs? The Frogs in the Rain, which was a Song of Storms, had rupees, had a bloopy, and the Ocarina game had a bloopy also. But the Ocarina game I had disabled, so that always would have been something dumb. Okay. Treasure chest. 20 rupees. $20. You're a JavaScript object notation? Yeah, we this is our spoiler logs for these. Where's the other magic? Let's see. Magic. 16 results, okay. Where's the other magic? Let's see, let's see. Gerudo Training Grounds lobby right chest is where we found our initial one. And the other one was Ganon's Castle Light Trial right chest. It's raining hard here. What'd you do? Oh shit. I sent the storm your way. I apologize. I just wanted to leave me. I didn't want it to go to you guys. I just wanted to leave the atmosphere. Yeah, we weren't getting it until we went to the light trial. If we didn't get it off of Gerudo Training Grounds. And that was just a luck of the draw. Send it my way, I'll take it. I mean, it's supposed to cool off here in the next couple of days, so I don't think I'll need rain. Okay. What else? Does anybody else want to know what was in something else? Another check in this area? Screw the magic meter. Yo, I had water temple keys. I want to know what Morpha had. Song of Time was at Morpha's heart. What was in Ganon's boss key chest? Oh, you savvy little motherfucker. Alright, let's see. Arrows. An arrow refill was in that chest. That I never get. Five bloody arrows. The Decker Scrub had a better piece than the boss key chest did. Super important. Yeah, tell me how we had all of the stick upgrades and all of the bomb upgrades. All the bomb bags. The seed sucked. It did. It's par for the course, too. I've watched like 3 people on Twitch this past day or 2. And they've all said the same thing. Like, the seeds have been cursed. They've been, like, terrible. I think it took, Stone Bad Luck. Almost 3 hours to beat a seed today. And that man's, like, ridiculously good at Ocarina of Time. Like, that's on a no logic seed. Like, crazy times. Crazy times. Okay, anything else before I close this off? Yeah, might as well stop the timer, huh? They heard it was your birthday, Mo said it made them harder. I mean, that's fine on Sunday. Cause like I'm gonna go all day. I'm gonna go all day Sunday, and it's just gonna be doing one hard ass seed. And then if we hit like milestones, there'll be other things. Like we're gonna do like some meme categories. See what works first. Like Dank percent versus Greg percent. Yeah. We're gonna have... Oh, man. This is a good thing I stopped and get tired. Pretty much got everything almost. Yeah, I'm only missing what's in Jabu? Let's see. Jabu. Jabu. Alright. Piece of heart. Bombs refill. A recovery heart. Arrows and a Deku shield. Was all that was in Jabu. Yeah, it literally told me it was foolish, twin. It said, yo, Jabu's foolish. Don't go there. And that's what we did. We saw Jabu and we immediately left. The boss, let's see. Baronade. Light medallion. So the only thing that would have been good for is getting the medallions to get the bridge active. That's it. And I mean, we would have went there anyway, but we only would have went there at the end when that was the last thing we had to do. All we did was went straight into Jabu, go straight to the boss, kill it, go straight to Ganon. Yo, our gold gloves was on HBA. 1,500 archery points for Rando Fortress. What's in the contagious scorch chest? It's empty. They forgot to fill it. Alright, let me see something real quick. Anybody else from this part remind them of Star Fox 64 ending? The bells, the ding dong. Da-da. Well, it just reminds me of the end of Star Fox 64. Like I don't know. I don't remember what game came first, but like as a kid, this always reminded me of Star Fox 64. The da-da. Like they just reused it for some weird reason. It wasn't in every Nintendo 64 game either. Alright, let's see the way of the hero. Where did it want me to path? Before we get out of here. Alright, here we go. So I want us to go to Impa's house to get the Lens of Truth, and then a Graveyard Shield to get the Mirror Shield. October 21st, 1998. That's Ocarina of Time. I think Star Fox was like a launch title for it. I remember coming out like, I think I got it with the console. But also I think I got Ocarina of Time with the console too, so maybe that's not a good comparison. Why did it want me to get fire arrows? April 27, 1997, almost a year earlier. Wow. Yeah, so Star Fox had it first, and then they reused it in Ocarina of Time. Good shit. Fear Temple. What? Oh, I get Stone of Agony. I get it. I get it. Okay, but why do we get fire arrows for? What do we need it for? We get Nocturne Sour, Recommended Spear, Boomerang, Membership Card. Don't want us to go to Gerudo Training Grounds. But what was in Gerudo? No, that was just regular fire arrows. Yeah, but... Oh, maybe it was the Royal Tomb? that it wanted us to do, or maybe it didn't want us to do child check of Spirit Temple. Because I think the huge statue base, the base of the statue in the Spirit Temple, I think that had something good in it. Fire? Well, oh, Gerudo Training Grounds entrance was our water temple. Yeah. So Gerudo wanted us to go into water temple for stuff. But yeah, we get Din's Fire late though. Okay, I mean, fire arrows. What, we didn't get bow until light arrows, hover boots. Is that it? Really? Yeah, okay. That's it. Literally, let me make this smaller to show you. This is it. How many lines is this? I don't know how many lines that is. 29 lines. This is the entirety of the Way of the Hero. It is 29 checks. Added the 300. Yeah, I'm going to bed. All right, guys. Let's see who we're gonna raid into. Let's find somebody. Let's find someone to raid. Why take you 5.5 hours? I know, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. There's 29 checks, and it took us 5.5 hours. And we did. Shut up, Twitch. We did 185 out of 361 checks. We did almost half of the game. We don't have 50k channel points. That's great. You're gonna get more on Friday. Well, no, you can't get more. You can't get more, but everyone else will. All right. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? We got Specs is on. I haven't raided Specs in a while. Yeah, let's go raid Specs. He's doing Super Mario RPG, which is a fantastic fucking game. Save for next crowd control stream. It might be coming up soon. Might be next week. We'll see how the Sunday stream goes, and then we'll be doing a crowd control. Yes, that is our raid message. Guys, thank you for hanging out. If you like randomizers, we're doing a lot of Ocarina of Time stuff in general here. The channel has taken a shift away from doing RPGs as like a whole kind of thing to more fine-tuned into Ocarina of Time. Randomizers, practicing to do any percent, no item manipulation, no wrong warp runs. We're practicing glitches, tricks, and things like that. I'm willing to help people learn tricks and stuff on stream while we're doing stuff on Friday nights. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. We do have a Discord. You guys want to come and hang out? If you're not following, please leave me a follow. We're about 10 away from making my seed a nightmare on Sunday. Token Sanity is an extra 100 checks that are required to be done, not just stopping after we do 50 of them, which are easy. So the seed could be a nightmare. It could last 12 hours or more. But we're raiding Spectrum Brance. He's the guy who did the theme song for my channel. Really good musician, really good gamer, really good friend. If you're not already following him, give him a follow as well. Thank you guys. Yeah, look, my little pop-up thing at the bottom there. 250 followers. We're at 270. We're at 270. And it's all thanks to you guys. So let's get out of here. Our raid message, the starport has arrived. You can do whatever emote you want in front of or behind it. It does not matter to me. If you would like to represent me, I appreciate you. We do have a raid emote. You're subbed. If not, we have some pretty cool follower emotes you can use. Otherwise, catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Twin, thanks for chatting. Thanks for being my number one chatter, as always. I know you're trying to catch up on chats because you might be gone for a week or two, so you don't want to lose that first place, even though I don't think you will. Thank you guys. Y'all have a great day. I'll see y'all next time.